Okay, so when last we left it, our friends from the rock bottom had made their way up from the 6th floor, fleeing some zombies that had appeared falling down the mail chute, and fled upstairs to technological R&D division on the 5th floor. But were quickly, after a failed attempt to sneak past a group of zombies, they were quickly becoming overwhelmed by hordes of zombies, especially after the doom clock, which is a kind of in-game timer, ticked up and triggered the first doom event, which caused the numerous dead bodies that are lying around on the floor to rise from their graves. Well, not the graves, but rise from the dead. We left it when Maxwell Duquesne, one of the company ashamed company exec, fled into the lift, where there is Annie, an unconscious Maggie, who deserve special mention because in a fit of anger, she suddenly hurled the zombie that was in the lift through the air, 30 feet through the air, and down the corridor before passing out. So something unusual going on there. So in the lift is Annie, an unconscious Maggie, Bobby B, and of course Maxwell, and I've forgotten Liz. Yeah, Liz. And so Maxwell ran into the lift last and just hit the button, closing the door on everybody else, leaving Jerry, Rufus, and
the dog.
Sheldon,
where are you, Sheldon? I can't see
At the
you.
door.
He's right in front of the...
He
He's
closed the door.
saying he was about to get there and he went, ding.
Yeah, I forgot he closed the door in your face, didn't he?
Yes, it was. Yeah,
but yeah, he promised you a glowing report.
I love it.
So with that, I think we can hand it back over to the players. So I believe we said we was going to start with Annie in the lift, all crammed into the lift. There's Maggie, who's laying unconscious on the floor after you've dragged her inside. Bobby B's kind of like just looking pale, stood sort of backed into the far corner. And like I say, Maxwell Duquesne, he followed you in last and shut the door on Dr. Monroe. And Liz is currently like slapping him and beating on him to what the fuck was that? You've left them to die. Maxwell, I'm sure their sacrifice will be remembered. It was either us or them.
It's not a sacrifice if you do it. I'm going to try and push forward to like open the doors.
Okay. So yeah. So we can, as you try and push your way through to get to the buttons. Maxwell kind of like stands in the way. So what do you think you're doing? I'm your superior, and Liz just like swings and just lands him one straight on the nose. And he kind of like, with a look of shock on his face, he kind of staggers and then just drops onto his hindquarters, like just holding his nose. So yeah, you can free to push the button if you wish.
Yeah.
You open the doors.
Yeah, I'll open the doors.
Okay. So you open the doors, and yes, it's Sheldon. The doors, much to your relief, the doors slide open again in front of you.
Can you keep the doors open, please? Max is. I'm going to lay in the doorway with my shoulders, so if it does shut, I'm going to. Or keep my foot in it or something.
Okay, what's Annie doing?
I'm just. Fine.
Probably grab the gun and shoot it. It's like, hey, let me see if I
But
can.
I was going to say, is anyone a better shot than me with this gun? Because I'm dreadful.
What do you mean? This yeah, look, I'll give it a go. Let's see if I can help them. Because
Okay.
how was it all the way down this end? The one I was focused on.
Yeah, yeah.
Ended up on, or is it in this bundle?
So you're not. So yeah, it's one. It's probably one of the
Okay.
ones in this clump. I mean, you've not. You're not sure which one it is now. I mean, I would say since you broke, contact with it, so we'll
Okay.
say that that floor is you've managed to break free of
Here
that.
you go, Annie.
That effect. So yeah, let me give you
Okay.
the
It's got-
laser rifle, which is not a BFG
With a strap.
at all.
Got a strap on it, which I'm
As
mad.
close as BFG we got. That's the
Yeah.
closest thing we have a BFG
Well-
right now.
We've picked up what we can. That's
It's just a little brother version.
noisy
Yeah.
cricket.
Little
Okay.
FG.
Okay. Okay. So
Sorry, go on. Go on.
if he's giving me the gun, I'm straight up gonna step out and get on one knee, knee on the ground in front of him. I'll shout to the guys "Come on, hurry up!" And I will fire if I can.
Okay, so if you go to the items tab, you should be able to see the gun. Excuse me, and you should be able to see the little cross swords icon. And if you click on that, it should overall do the
Items.
necessary skill roll.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh, 2 successes and a luck if you don't have one banked.
No, I have a
Yep.
look. So that's floating.
I told you,
So-
Annie, you're a better shot than me.
Brrrr.
So that does 5 damage. So we'll let you count as a stealth as well, because you've kind of just appeared from just reappeared, and zombies aren't the most perceptive of creatures, so we'll treat that as a stealth. So that does that give it an extra 2 points of damage, a sneak attack?
Yeah,
Excellent. So
two.
that. Okay, so.
So if
Right.
Tony has the luck already and that one's banked, what's the rule again for pushing back a doom clock?
You have to spend. The only way you can do it is if you roll two or more luck symbols.
Oh, 2 or
during
more
the
luck.
skill
Right.
check.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have to spend them straight away.
So that thing's creeped up again. We need to.
It has, yes. So sorry,
I'm
I should mention that I was going back and checking some things that happened, and it should have been up a little bit higher than it was.
Dun, dun, dun.
So yeah, so you take a shot. It doesn't. So just this laser beam just whizzes past Rufus and strikes a zombie in front of him. Although it misses its head, strikes it full in the chest, blasting a hole straight through it. But no, unfortunately, Andy, there's no pass-through mechanic. Like I said, the combat mechanics aren't that detailed in this. Having said that, if it had killed it, then maybe the damage would have passed through. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, it hits it, but it's in the chest, blowing a hole in its chest, and it's still up on its feet. It's still going, still trying to sink its teeth into Rufus. But it's pretty badly injured.
Yeah.
Who wants to go next?
I would say let Jerry go. Say, Jerry, say, get around me.
Okay, so I've still got my meat shield, so I'm going to shove it into this one that's in front of Rufus, just to basically clear back, and so we can disengage and run back to the lift.
Okay, so do you want to give us it'll be a grit check, I guess.
Let me just check with that. Back off.
Oh, you're using that
Yeah.
you've got another ability, haven't you? Yeah. So that
Easier shunt away from you, just to make sure.
Well, do you want to? You can, if you click on.
Yeah,
see
so
the
it's,
speech bubble. See the
It's a
speech
normal
bubble?
grid attack.
If you see
if
the
it's a-
speech bubble at the side of it, if you click on that, it will pop it into chat so everybody can see it.
Oh, right, okay.
There we go.
Yep. So basically, what I want to do is, seeing I'm right there at the side, just shove. Still hold on to me. Use it. Shove into the other one so that we'll have a chance to break.
Okay.
So it's a crit roll. Yep.
So yeah, if you make a successful strike against an enemy engaged in a brawl with an ally, you can knock the enemy back in direction of your choice. Any allies that were engaged in the brawl may immediately make an attack action against the enemy as it knocked away from them.
Cool. Let's do it.
Yep. So you're gonna use your meat shield as that as the.
Yeah, because I'm still holding on to it. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Go ahead then.
come on. Give me some.
Ooh.
Ooh, 2 successes from the talent dice and a luck if you can bank it.
Bank up. Thank you very much.
So yeah, you just you hurl this this zombie that you've got hold of into the one that's engaged with Rufus, knocking it. Well, I suppose it would make sense that it's going to go down the east corridor. I suppose.
Yeah, that's it. It's just basically I'm coming in from the side, holding this, and just poof, you know.
And as you do, let's give this one. This like throws this one towards Rufus, of course, but let's give this one a let's see, it be
Prone?
Yes, they're going to see if it falls prone. So it's going to give it a wit check because that's kind of dexterity. And it got 2 successes, so it staggers. It staggers, so it's not going to act this time, but it doesn't fall prone.
Run around it. Hey, run through it. It's like run.
Yep.
So as per Jerry's ability, Rufus, you can attack. You can make an attack on the zombie that is just knocked out, pushed away from you, as it's knocked away from you. So you can attack this. So it'll be this one that's just been knocked away from you.
All right, let me do that.
So you get a free. I guess it's a free attack. I think it said it's a free attack.
Yeah, it's a free attack.
Okay.
Ooh, 1 success. Okay. So that's was that 3 damage? Is it?
Yes, it'd be 3 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So, you smack it. You smack it with your mop as it's pushed away from you, and it almost goes down. You're like, it's kind of caved in the side of its skull with the metal edge of the mop, but it's still up on its feet.
Yeah, I said, Jerry, run on ahead. I'll stay right there, and I'll just, as I do, I'm backing off, smacking anything comes near me.
Right at this point as well, are you moving past then, Jerry? Because you have got a move action left. You've got so don't forget, you've got a move action, an attack action.
Can't move.
Oh, sorry. You've got a move, an attack, and an interact action that you can do in your combat round. So you've used
Yeah, just we're running back.
Okay.
We're getting out of here. That's the whole point, was to break contact and disengage.
Yeah. So that's so who's going to go next between Rufus and Sheldon?
I'll let Rufus go.
Rufus,
Rufus, get out of here, mate. And Jerry, get your ass behind me.
Yeah, I say, you both just run in the elevator. You should probably be able to get in there.
Yeah, just the tokens. I don't think all fit.
Yeah, well, we'll just assume that you're.
Okay.
So is that what Rufus is doing? Rufus running for the elevator?
Yeah, so I'm basically getting to the elevator as they're going through, right at the elevator, and just jumping through, try to push as far as we can in there, and say, press the button.
Okay, so you do. So you are engaged. You are still kind of engaged range with. Oh man, no. I said that wasn't going to be able to act. So yeah, you're able to move away if you want. So
that's
yeah,
what
you
I did.
Because
that's why I shoved. That's why I shoved into the zombie, so that way he's not engaged.
Yeah, so you can get all the way into the elevator if you wish.
All right. Well, yeah, it's like, just like shut the elevator, and like he's just sitting there, kind of just breathing, like, holy man, that's worse than wrangling some pigs sometimes.
So Sheldon, you're not in the elevator yet. Jerry, you're not quite in the elevator yet, almost at the elevator. So Sheldon, you can give me a what would it be? Let me just double check. I think it would be a wit check, but I'll just double check. Yeah, it'd be a smarts check.
Okay. Did I roll that? No, I didn't. Sorry. I thought... Huh? It's still not that. Okay, I'll do it. There you go.
There we go. Okay, 2 successes, 1 luck, so you can bank a luck if you haven't already got one banked. And oh wait, oh, I'm on the wrong level. That's never good. So you notice. Well, you happen to glance to one side. Which way? I'll let you decide which way you actually glance. Are you glancing perhaps towards the non-lethal lab or the side division lab?
Going back, I'm just trying to think. I'll be looking to that to the PSI.
To the side lab. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Radio. So as you glance to one side, just through the door, just immediately through the door to your right, you can see there is a one of them kind of glass cabinets, glass fronted cabinets with break the glass in case of emergency with a fire axe inside.
Oh.
Ooh.
There is also one of these hazmat zombies inside the psi lab, but it's facing away from you, and it currently seems oblivious to the commotion.
Can I just trying to think? That's a break glass. I can use my thing on that, can't I? My scalpel.
Your scalpel to do what? Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. I could use something to break, like my elbow or something.
Yeah. So it's designed. I mean, it's designed so you can just easily break it in case of emergency. Yeah.
Could I grab it, please?
You can. So you're going to use your move to go into there and break the glass. Do you want to? Are you just going to try and do it quickly, or are you going to try and do it maybe if you could
cautiously?
Perhaps you could use your scalpel to try and prise it open instead of smashing the glass. Okay,
yeah.
So let us have. You can give. In which case, you can give us a. That'll be. I think that will be a wit check. Let me just double check. Yeah, that will be a wit check.
Here it goes.
So don't forget to check, see if you've got any things you can use. So that is no successes, no strangers though. So you did roll a luck, so you can bank that if you haven't already got one banked. I just to point out, Andy, you've got it says you've got 4 luck banked. You can only bank 1 luck.
Oh.
Only Rufus can.
I didn't know that. I thought I was banking them every time I had it.
No, you can only bank 1 if you haven't got.
Can I use that luck to get the thing out or not?
So you have to spend luck. You have to spend it before a roll. If you want, since you maybe weren't aware of that, I will let you spend it if you want and let you roll an extra dice.
Yeah.
Just
please.
Because I'm so kind.
Yes, you
are, Phil. You are very kind.
I shouldn't say that. I'm always.
We'll pay for that later.
Have a wit. So I just put 1 on that, don't I?
No, don't roll that. Don't roll the entire thing again. Just roll 1 6-sided dice. If you want to spend your luck, you can just click on the 6-sided dice in the dice tray at the bottom and just roll that and see if you get a. That is a smarts check.
Oh, sorry, I done it wrong.
No, you haven't. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. If you click on the roll in the chat, it'll expand it and it'll show you which dice face, which symbol it rolled, which is a smarts one, which is not necessarily a success, but if you can give me some reason why you'll be able to use smarts instead of the wit that you required, I will let you open the cabinet.
Because I was unselfish enough.
No.
Oh,
something relevant to this to a smart skill. So. I'll get reminded. So a smarts covers obtaining knowledge from your surroundings, improvising weapons and tools, using computers and tech, actions that require you to use your brain and deductive thought rather than physical means.
I'm using this as a way to break through things or into things, and using it as I can get through doors and things like that, which we wouldn't otherwise have access to, as well as a
I
weapon.
need you to be a bit more specific on that.
It's a scalpel, so. I mean,
How are you using your smart? How are you using smarts to?
Well, I'm using my knowledge because I've been in these levels before, and some of these doors are most probably locked on mechanisms, and the fire axe would be possibly one of the only other ways to get in because it's heavy, and I might not be the best with it, but it's a useful tool to have. And if in doubt, if there's something in there which I've found like chemical or something which is bad, which is cooking up somewhere, I can just destroy it with the axe rather than making a lot of noise with a gun. If I had the gun.
Okay, I will look for something else, but I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I will let you have it. So okay, so you managed to maybe you managed to pop the catch, pop the lock, with the scalpel. Maybe, like you say, maybe you've had need to make use of one of these fire axes in one of these cabinets before. So you've got the knack. You've learnt the knack of like just popping these cabinets open. So yeah, you're able to retrieve the fire axe. You didn't roll any strangers, I don't believe. No. So you do this without alerting the zombie that's the hazmat zombie that's in the room with you. So I shall give you very kindly, very generously,
Thank you very much.
Say,
Thank you very much.
the fire axe.
can you run back in the elevator?
But you can't do anything else. That is going to be my. That's going to be my.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. No.
So there we go. You have now got a.
Meanwhile, we're on the left going, what are you doing? What are you doing? What?
There's a weapon here. A tool.
No, but we don't forget, we're looking straight out onto the corridor, and you've just basically went off to the side, and we're just going, what? After contact.
Yep. Okay.
Needs must. Jerry. I think it's the Jerry.
So was Jerry just heading straight into the lift, was he? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, okay. You failed to notice anything in the non-lethal room then. So as Jerry, you pile into the lift, everybody's kind of crammed in, shoulder to shoulder. And Sheldon quietly and carefully removes his fire axe from the cabinet on the wall. The door in the corridor, on the east side of the corridor, just bursts open, and this horde of zombies just tumbles out into the corridor.
Oh, great. Very lovely.
And the other ones, like they come shambling towards you.
Well, I got pfeffer. Back. Start popping them.
Okay, so they're not going to quite reach you. So, Annie.
Right, get in. Everybody in. Yeah.
It's like, come on, it's like, come on, Doc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for Sheldon, aren't you? So
What
Sheldon,
we need is one of them, one of the hooks that they use on the stage. Be like,
a shepherd's crook.
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so give us a I believe I lost it. Forgotten again. It's which one is it? It's yeah. So it'd be a wit. Give us a wit check, Sheldon, as you have to get out through the door and dodge past these encroaching zombies.
Oh fuck.
Oh
dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! That is a fail and a strange. So the doom clock ticks up by a minute. So you have got. So you kind of charge out into the corridor, trying to dodge away from this small group of zombies that's shambling straight towards the lift. and as the closest one sort of takes a swipe for you, tries to grab you, you try and dodge away, but your feet slip on the slick, bloody floor, and you go sprawling across the floor and on the corridor, sliding towards the doors of the lift, but don't quite make it just outside the door to the lift.
I actually got a good idea if anybody don't mind. Yeah, so as I see the doc right there, I grab him as the mop and just use the blood that he's on and just slide him in.
Okay.
Thanks for
Give us a give us a well, you can either a wit or a grit would do, I guess.
Okay, so do I use the mop?
No, just using the mop as to extend your reach. I guess
Yeah.
that's what you're intending. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Sheldon is not just going to lie there like a helpless. So you can have an extra skill dice because presumably he's going to assist you in rescuing him.
Okay, and I'm gonna use 1 point of luck to give me an extra one, so it's gonna do that.
Okay. That is no successes and 2 strange.
Oh, ow.
I tried.
And no luck. Right.
help.
So,
But it's right there next to him, so I mean,
okay, so there's other people to
Can I
go,
grab
so
him?
You can go and grab him if you wish.
Just,
Give us a if you're going to physically manhandle him, that will be a grit check though.
yep, and I'm going to spend my luck, get an extra dice.
Okay, go ahead. Again, you can add an extra dice because presumably Sheldon is going to help you. He's not just going to flop, play dead, just flop.
Come on.
oh yes.
Oh yeah, you got 2 on the
Oh,
talent
really
dice.
just-
You needed that. Okay, so just as one of the undead is to reach out to so it makes a grab for Sheldon's foot. You just manage to pull, get this, grab his arm and then get hold of his shirt collar and just pull him into the lift.
Thanks.
And is Annie hitting the button?
Oh yeah, I would have been waiting to try, ready, one hand ready for the button, the other hand ready to try and grab the back of somebody's coat and just pull the chain in or something.
Okay.
But yeah, they've got in, just slamming the button, they're slamming the closed door button first before pressing the level.
Oh yeah, the door slides shut just as one of the zombies kind of falls against it, and it's just for a moment, its hand is stops, is in the gap as the door closes, and the door starts to come open again. But you're able to shove, you push a quick shove, and you're able to remove its hand, and the door slides shut, and the lift shudders as the motor is engaged, and it starts to slowly rise to the next floor.
We all, that awkward bit when everybody's in the lift, you just go quiet, and everybody watches it.
Yeah,
You ever know what? Yeah, right. Everyone could be talking in a corridor, and the minute you step in the lift, it is the rule. Everyone just randomly goes quiet and watches the lights.
No,
That's what we all do. We're just.
Right, so Maxwell's sit up on his feet with taking his handkerchief and he's dabbing his nose and goes, "Oh well done, team. That's that'll be a bonus on your performance record."
Do you think
Again,
yeah,
I really don't want to lose my temper right now. In fact, no. Would I have seen what he did?
No, you probably
No.
yeah, Rufus and
only
you
Rufus
probably
who's
didn't
seen
see him. No, you both had you. Yeah,
Oh, shit, I was
Rufus
already
was
Sheldon
back.
then, so what he did.
Yeah. Well, Sheldon and the other people in the lift.
Can I elbow him? Does he know me?
Yeah, well, you're kind of all crammed in, sort of like sardines.
I'll just stretch out and elbow him like that.
You didn't literally have an axe. It's like, hey, I have an axe to grind with you, sir.
Nice one, Jeff. Nice one. That Rufus, sorry, not Jerry. Sorry, getting him confused. That's all the stuff what's been happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
so saying I'm oblivious, I'll just have a little swell of pride at being told I've done a good job. You know, oh, well, thank you very much. Completely oblivious to the daggers being stirred in his direction in the lift.
Yeah, so, I'm looking at everybody good. Everybody, looking at, Doc, you good there? Because it looked like you got a couple smacks on your face.
Yeah, I have. I need to heal up, or is anyone else? Yeah, I need to heal myself up.
I think Maggie might need some help. She kind of passed out while we were trying to clear the elevator.
What happened?
I'm not entirely sure. Like, we were trying to get that thing out of the way, and it just flew down the corridor, and then she was passed out on the floor. Oh, she's like bleeding. Yeah, did you not see it? Like, all the way down the corridor.
I had a pump, but I thought that was just...
No, that was...
That's strange.
I don't know what happened to her, but yeah, so she was just like propped up in the corner of the elevator.
Do I do some healing now? Okay.
So you can't. So everybody's too crammed in.
Oh, right, yeah. No, that's fine.
So
fine.
maybe when you get out of the elevator on the next floor, you can take the opportunity to heal. But like I said, there's quite a distance between each floor of the hollow, so it does take a few minutes for the elevator to reach the next level, to reach the 4th floor. So during that time, if you wish, you can take the opportunity to try and calm your nerves. So if anybody's got a level of fear, you can make a strange check to try and reduce it.
I think that's Jerry.
I'm currently afraid.
I think it's only Jerry who's scared at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yep. Hang on. It's on crack.
Oh, nope.
No. Okay.
Ah, shame.
No. So when you're doing that, it can be yourself or somebody else can attempt to calm you down as well.
Yeah, just like, what? I've never encountered this before in my life. What is this? This is madness.
I look at Jared's like, you did a good job out there, buddy. I mean, definitely idea. It's like, I know you don't cause them much trouble, but definitely having those creatures in front of you, it wasn't that bad. And give them good. And he's like, you did a great job. See if hopefully I can help them out.
Well,
yeah, go on then.
thanks,
Yeah, I'll
Jerry.
let you. Yeah, cool. There we go. And there's that. Yeah, one success.
Yeah,
one
I can
strange
that one.
and one
No.
luck. Yeah, okay. So you can reduce your fear level by 1 stage.
Oh, and then
Jerry.
maybe redo the dice again, do
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can return your add the dice back on that you had to reduce.
Hang on, you do that. Then
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything while you're taking this trip up the lift?
I can't really do anything, can I? Because I'm weakened, but yeah.
No, I think we'll just we'll try and determine what happened. What is this? Is everybody in the building a zombie now, or what? What on earth?
Jerry, I did say to Liz, and she just laughed it off. I did say I'm not saying the Z word, and she just laughed off. So, Liz, hope you're
Don't
hearing
think anybody's
this now.
laughing now.
No, I did say, and I was just called her.
Okay, Sheldon. There's no need to be so smug about it. Okay, there's zombies. Are you happy now?
I'm not happy now, but you should listen to me rather than just throw it away.
Yeah, but Doc, do you have any idea if any boys up in the chemical area was missing some shit? Because you know how some of those movies are. Some people mess with chemicals, and I don't know.
I don't think I believe that'd be higher up. That'd be higher up. Okay. It'd be yes.
At Sheldon saying that, I'm gonna look at Mr. Duquesne. Is it?
Duquesne, yeah, Maxwell Duquesne.
Mr. Duquesne, and just be like, So, boss man, what's going on? You know, you are the superior officer. Do you not know what superior things they've been doing to create this havoc?
Obviously, Miss McGee. Is it Miss McGee?
Yes.
Obviously, this is above everybody's pay grade, and I'm afraid I am not at liberty to discuss high-level projects with rock bottomers.
You're a rock
Right.
bottomer, so do you not know?
So
Me.
it kind of like sort of stutters a little bit. You kind of get the impression that maybe he has no idea either.
What's his name? Got to find his name.
I've met so many of him in real life. It's just like,
So, Mr. Duquesne, I heard Rufus whisper something in my ear, and this is very true. You remember what you said to me when you left me for dead? Because I do, and I have, and I will quote what Rufus told me, I have an axe to grind with you. Oh, look what I've got in my hands. Yeah, got nothing to say now? I don't think you did.
As I said, Mr. Monroe, I'll be sure to give you a glowing report for your diligence.
I bet.
Yeah.
Well,
Bet you will.
like, maybe a big suggestion, like if we got to deal with these things up there, Jerry can handle up front. Like it looks over at Annie. Like if anything pops up, take a big pop shot, and Doc just hack whatever comes out our way. If that
Yeah,
sounds good for people.
We might need it to open places as well. Rufus.
I take it we're pressed the button for the lobby. Is that where we're heading?
So no, this lift takes you to the floor 4.
Or only goes one floor up?
So is it
That's
like
as far as it
staggered?
goes. Yeah.
Oh, is that how we get into work in the days? It's like ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
But it's
Wow,
it's more structurally safe, I guess, rather than having it
Yeah.
fall.
It's partly structurally safe, partly security, but yeah, you kind of like so you can't get. There isn't one lift, or certainly not that you know of, that accesses every single floor. You have
except the stairwell that like goes all the way down to. Do we know or no?
Yeah, no, not anymore. It got locked.
No, it didn't go all the way. Well, it certainly didn't anymore.
Okay, I didn't know because it's like I didn't know how far the stairwell, and in case if Delaware went out and be like, oh crap, gotta go out through the stairwell.
Do you think, obviously we're trying to get the lobby to get out, but do you think we should try and find somewhere to hold up for a minute? And see, what's her name?
Maggie.
Megan.
Maggie?
Well, yeah. Well, didn't she say she was from up top too? I mean,
Yeah, which is not in a good way. Maybe we should, when we get off the next floor, try and find somewhere to hold up for a minute and help her.
All right. So, all right. So, my question is, as we're going through each floor, we have a basic idea what it looks like. So, is the chemical labs like the tech labs, or are they different?
So like I said yesterday, there are some sort of schematics that are on the wall at each floor. There's maybe, for argument's sake, we'll say there's one in the lift. So if you happen to look over in the journal tab, let me just make sure it's available to you. Where are we? No, that's the scenes thing. That's no good. Where is it? Yeah, so if you happen to click in the journals tab, you should be able to see in a moment anyway, a general floor plans. No.
Oh, I got floor plans. Okay.
You see it?
So
got it, the hollows.
Yeah, can you see it? Can you see the different floors?
Yeah.
Yeah, so right, the next one's chemical testing that we're heading to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
But it could be the bio labs. We don't know what this stuff is.
No, so
Be chemical or bio. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
if we don't get immediately turned into zombies in the next floor, maybe we should get gas masks
Well, they're gonna have them
just in case there's something in the bio floor.
I mean, wouldn't we already be affected already because every other floor has gotten through it, and we're like the last one that was down there?
Yeah, but they all came down to us. So we were fine, and they all came down to us.
Yeah.
Um,
So he looks at
do we know roughly how many people work on each floor?
Yeah. So
No, I mean, do
I mean, you don't know exactly, but you guess maybe between 20 and 50 people on each floor.
So that horde could have been just one floor.
Oh yeah.
but
So what I'm thinking is we don't know whether just one floor's been infected and that's them all, or the entire rest of the building's been infected and there's many more to come. We could be really lucky and that could be all the zombies. It was just one floor and we're perfectly fine for the rest of the adventure. I'm just saying there's a chance. There's always a chance.
like out of category, have you ever played any kind of like games like that? It gets worse as you're going higher up or going
Yeah,
lower, depending which way you go.
I've taken part in many of these games. I've kind of been a bit pedantic about it.
Sorry, I was sorting my lighting out. Apologies about that.
We all know what's coming.
Yeah. So no, and so like we're looking over the map. So Dot, do you have any idea what an SAD ward is?
Sad.
Yeah, I know it's sad, but I mean that's that's abbreviation for something, isn't it?
I got on trying to find the map.
Is that not seasonally affected disorder? No.
I mean,
Where's
they
the
shouldn't
map?
be testing on those kind of people, though.
I know. I get a bit low in the winter, and especially when I'm sitting at my desk and the donuts don't taste as nice. It's annoying.
It's in the journal
okay.
tab. You found it yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So I guess, I mean, you used to be work on one of the other floors originally, which would probably have been the biolab floor that
Yeah.
you originally worked on.
Yeah.
But there's a chance that you might know something about what goes on in the chemical testing. So give us a you can either make a smart or a heart check.
I'm gonna go with smart.
So either just through knowledge, general knowledge you've learned about it, or maybe from with heart you've maybe been talking to somebody. And what have we got? We've got 2 successes, 2 strange as well. Okay, and 1 luck. Right. So yeah, so SAD is in part of the robotics division, and SAD in particular is if what you've heard is true, is I'll just tell you, is a surgical assistant droid.
Okay, right. So
Oh no. I watched the Fallout series recently.
Yeah, so I'm like, is that a good thing, Doc?
unless it's like everything else gone completely upside down, it could be good, but
I mean,
that this should have a lockdown protocol on it if something goes wrong, but I don't know what they've been doing up there. I've no idea. Like I said, I've been up there on a few occasions, but it could help. It could help within reason, but how things are at the minute, everything's mad, and it could, if someone has a critical injury, if we can get it back up and running, or possibly if we'll see what situation it is. But yeah, like I say, I don't know without going up there to see what's happening. I don't know. I can't, and that depends how many of these things are loitering about. Because if there's people working on there, which there has been, there's going to be quite a few people there or things. I would.
All right. So,
Whatever we do now is a gamble. It is.
yeah, that's very true, dog.
Excuse the pun. You're throwing a dice here.
So whenever, sorry, go on.
I'll just say this: whenever we can find, we can probably find the first aid something for you and see if we can find this little lady right here. See if she's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I have got, like as I said, I am a medic. I can, do stitches on. I've done obviously I've done things on my furry friends, but I'm also equally trained on humans. So yes, I can. If needs must, I can do treatment for medical injuries, or just treatment for injuries in general. If needs must, I can do surgery, but I don't really want to. It takes time.
And presumably will require suitable facilities with.
Yeah, I mean, my scalpel isn't going to do much. Yeah, like I said, I need. It depends what we're up against, and as you've seen down there, how many of them just piled through from wherever they've come from. I don't know where those doors led to or wherever they come from through. When I was looking up through the left, that would have been on my left-hand side. I don't know. God knows. I don't know what we're up against. I'd assume the worst because there's a lot of people working up there. But being a chemical lab, they should be wearing hazmat suits or very protective clothing dealing with chemicals. It
would seem that would be the most likely. The chemical or biolabs with employees would certainly be likely to be equipped with hazmat suits.
There may even be a few hazmat suits lying around or protective clothing. I would assume so. Because they're normally people, clock off or they just leave the suits there.
Okay, so whenever you're ready to arrive at the next floor, just let me know, and we shall proceed to chemical testing on floor 4.
All right.
Okay.
I think shortly after the arrival on floor 4, it might be. Is that an hour break, Tony?
Yeah, we're about 55 at the minute.
Okay. So, unless there's anything else that anybody wants to discuss or do before the lift reaches the 4th floor?
I think I'm good. We're just confused still and just trying to live at this moment.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. So here we go. Chemical testing.
The chemical testing floor has a reputation for being a volatile work environment, but we want to lay that rumor to rest. It has been 0 days and 2 hours since our last workplace incident.
That's reassuring.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, ain't that pretty?
Oh, so it is a chemical incident then?
Well, you don't know what that's referring to. I mean, that could be anything from a paper cut to a major chemical spill.
It might be related. I've just a sneaking suspicion it might be related.
Okay. So, you emerge. The lift comes to halt in the door. The lift doors slide open, revealing the familiar carnage. There's blood, gore, and dead bodies. littering the corridor in front of you. But thankfully, it seems otherwise eerily quiet. There's no the sound of the groans and moans of the Walking Dead that you've encountered so far is strangely absent.
There's
So we carry Maggie to the sad ward. See if we can at least, even if the droid doesn't work, at least get her lying on a.
can't the NPCs grab her?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're all gonna go, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well-
Yeah. But I'm just saying, yeah, because
Yeah, the NPCs can grab her, but we're all gonna. If we take her to the sad ward, at least you can get a chance to do first aid and
Yeah.
somewhere to hold up for a minute.
Yeah.
Go on, Tony.
I was just gonna say, in this larger bit of corridor, we'll just lie down, put her in the safety position, everything, and just we're gonna have to go and have a look ahead. Like, we can't be caught carrying somebody if we run into any of those things again. Or
That is true.
Yeah, so we can. That's what I said. If the
Yeah, Liz
Ali
steps
said
up. She
the
says,
NPCs can hold her.
"I'll stay with Megan and Maxwell." So, yes, of course. Yes, we'll stay behind and make sure Maggie's okay. And Bobby, he kind of just like staggers out of the lift and just stands dumbfounded, still clearly petrified, and he's not spoken for ages.
All right, so I'll look over to Annie. I'm like, hey, Annie, you mind checking around the corner to see if there's anything down that way?
yeah. So I'll do as I did before, get down and just slowly, just like make myself small and slowly creep around the corner and have a look, scout ahead.
Right, 1 second. I just need to get a Maxwell token. For some reason, I don't seem to have a Maxwell token here.
I'll just leave them. You don't need them.
send her
Okay.
back down.
So Annie, can you give it a stealth check, which would be, I believe, if I remember correctly, it is a what check?
Sneaky. Wait, yeah.
And you've got your of course you've got your abilities to aid you with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, plenty successes. Got a strange as well, so you can. Oh no, I'm going to say you can bank that. We don't bank strange. That would be.
That would be nice.
Yeah, let's bank it and keep it. we keep the string.
Lightning starts coming from the fingertips.
Okay, so. Oh, wait, we don't want that. Get rid of that. So, like I say, as you creep down the corridor, like I say, try sort of maybe doing your best to avoid the worst of this of the human carnage that is scattered about the corridor. You come close. You're coming up on the corner, and opposite to as you approach the corner here, opposite in the corner here is a line of lockers, a row of storage lockers. And as you peer around the corner, and apart from more blood and death that greets you, the corridor is completely deserted. But then you hear a sound of movement coming from one of the lockers, from one of the storage lockers, just to your right.
So yeah, I'll spin round, pointing the rifle at it, and like gesture to the others, like just pointing that.
All right. Well, look, I look at them. It's like, hey, I look at Annie. I'm like, hey, look, you get that to the door, open it up. I have my mop ready. Something comes out, I'll take care of it.
Or I'm not carrying a weapon. I can open the door.
All right, if you want to, it's like, yeah.
And then you
keep
two
it-
have weapons.
Yeah. Keep a. If it pops out and if I miss it, you can shoot it in the
It's
head.
like 3 people, like, because Sheldon can join in with his axe, and he's just
Yeah,
like, pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll go over. Which, when did you say there's 4?
Yeah, there's about like.
Are you going to give us an indication, or we're doing this one at a time?
So no, you can tell which. So Maggie can, or Annie, sorry, can tell you point out which one it is.
Right, so I'll just put my hands on the door and like 3, 2, 1, just yank it open.
Yeah, mop ready. Whoa,
Axe
the
ready.
mop defender.
Okay. So Rufus, you got your map almost on the verge of like braining whatever staggers out, falls out of the locker, but as I forgot your name, Colin. As Jerry wrenches open the locker, all you find is this whimpering young man in a white smock, just like sort of almost tucked up into a fetal position in the back corner of the store. Ah!
I poke at him like, yeah, you okay there, fella?
Oh, God! Are you a rescue team?
No, I'm part of the cleanup crew from the rock bottom. We kind of got up to here so far, and what the hell is going on?
I don't know. These things they came down from the biolabs. I don't know what's happened. We lost. We were just working away, and and Brian he one of those things just got him and just tore a chunk out of his neck. I can't remember. They were just chaos. I hid in here. We're trapped here. Where have you come from?
The hollow down below.
So,
Can I check for bite wounds?
you can. Yes, of course you can. So you check him over, and he's no, he's not. It doesn't appear to be injured anywhere.
Okay.
He's just as you check him over, you can feel him just shaking like a leaf.
Yeah, fair enough. What was
I regret the fact that I didn't bring the flask with me. I would have offered him a cup of coffee.
Yeah, hey, look at Jerry's like, yeah, special coffee, I bet.
It says if you came down from the show, if you came up from rock bottom, we're not getting out of here. We can't get out.
Sure
Why?
we can. There's got to be a way.
I mean,
No, we can't. The door to the stairs. It's it needs it needs a security pass. But I dropped mine in the toxic waste storage.
Oh, God.
are you talking about the toxic waste? Oh, nuts.
We're going to need hazmats to get in there, aren't we? Or protect the-
What about the lockers right here? Is there anything in there?
Oh, you want to have a look? You can have a look.
Yeah, it's like, hey, everybody check those lockers, and maybe there's something in there we can use.
Okay, you can start. You start checking through the locker. So he's going. I'm not going back in there. I only just got out of there alive. One of those mutated things attacked me.
Manny's in there.
So how did you get away then? If it attacked
I
you?
ran. What do you mean? I don't think
No,
I
you
didn't
said
hang around to like shake his hand.
Yeah, but you said it attacked you. It must have grabbed hold of you or gone
managed
for
to-
you. And
I don't know. I got away. What do you want to know?
oh, we've had more.
I'm not going in there. I'm not going back in there.
How many other people
You
had
just have to
security
wait.
cards? Just we'll have a
Some of
look.
the other science team should be carrying them.
We're gonna need. Sorry. You're going to have protective gear to go in that toxic waste store.
Yeah.
We're not getting in there otherwise.
So, where's
I
the
noticed
gear?
there's no more janitor's cupboards or offices. Is Rufus the only janitor for the entire building?
No, he's the only one who was responsible for.
Is he the one that had an office? Because there aren't any offices in the other floors.
No, there's no more janitor offices.
No.
I was hoping if-
What? Yeah, as
You need to
they're
find a
talking to
golden
this
lock.
guy. Yeah, they're talking to this guy. I'm looking at the other lockers and I look at Liz. Hey, Liz, help me check through the lockers, see if we find anything in here.
Okay. She gets up and
So is this
kind of
floor?
glares at Maxwell.
Is this floor completely closed down then, apart from the lift?
So it's
I asked the doctor, the guy who was hiding in the.
says, yeah. The stairway. It's the only way off this floor. It's the only way up. Take us the stairway. Stairway takes up to biolabs.
Right. Here's my concern. This lift. In fact, is there something we can jam the lift door open with, so it doesn't go back down?
You could do. You
Right,
can make
let's
a.
do
You
that
can make
before-
a luck roll. In fact.
I mean, I could do that.
Use a locker.
So yeah, Rupert. Okay, right. So as you say this, the door
can
is
I
just
got
starting
luck?
to. You can't bank it because you're making a luck roll.
Oh, right. I was going to say. I was...
So as you
Shut up.
say this, the door of the lift starts to slide shut, and you just manage to grab it before it closes.
Yeah, I'm like, can we get a bin or a waste paper basket? or
Yeah,
something?
there's
Just
plenty of things.
yeah.
I mean, God, if nothing else, you could always drag one of the bodies to.
Yeah, just throw bodies in there.
Yeah, I'm just basically what I want to do is just I don't want the door closing and come back down again,
No.
and then filling
Yeah.
up with zombies and coming back up. So
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. You can easily like stop the door
Yeah.
from closing.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
So does me and Liz find anything in there? I'm like,
So
whatever
you can give me a luck roll if you would.
Yay.
What is Annie doing? Anything?
Just trying to assessing the situation. Obviously they said that we can't get through without card, but there's more people with a card. So it's just like, so did you see what happened to the other people who can actually get off the level? We're gonna need something.
They're in the toxic waste store. I told you, I'm not going back in there.
Why is
You
it?
fools!
Why was
You
everybody
fools!
in
If
there?
you do,
Why were you
that's
all
where
in
they were
there?
working. Some of them tried to hide it. Tried to hide in the toxic waste in the waste store. But
Is there any way we
I don't
can
know what's happened to him.
override-
Like I say, one of these things attacked me. I just got out there, and he starts to sob a little bit.
Is there any way
Clearly,
we can
there's
override?
some. You what? Sorry.
Is there any way we could override the door? Can I?
I don't know. I just
You've been
use it.
working on this level.
how many people?
Yeah,
are
you just can't. You just like you should know. All I do is I just use my key card, my security card. It opens the door. Why would I need to know if I can override the door? I don't need to know that. I don't know if
Can
you
you-
can do that. I'm no electrician.
Can you give us your security pass, please?
No, you just dropped it in the.
I
mean,
told
yeah.
you. Are you not listening?
Oh yeah, sorry.
One of those things attacked me. I dropped it in the panic while I was trying to get away from it.
Why were you not wearing a hazmat suit if you went in the toxic waste?
Because you don't need a hazmat suit. You don't always need a. It's all only people that are directly dealing with the chemicals in there that wear hazmat suits. Then they're for emergencies if there's a spill.
How many people are in there?
Maybe half a dozen or more. I don't know. So
Yeah.
at least two of my colleagues. They, like I say, they tried to hide in the waste store, but I think one of those things got to them.
From what I see, they're pretty gone probably by now.
Yeah, the thing is, we can't stay because there's 50 about that appeared the bottom 2 floors, whatever the spill is. So guaranteed most of the building's gone.
So it starts to pull the door shut. So the best thing we can do is just wait until they send a retrieval team.
Yeah.
Oh god, we've run over the hour, haven't we, Tony?
Nah, it's
All
fine.
right.
We did it yesterday. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
Look, let's just go and see what we can do for Maggie, and then we'll have to figure out. We can go check out the door, see if we can, looking over at Sheldon, seeing if we can, bypass it. You know what I mean?
Or if not, we're going to fight some zombies.
We need to go in the drug lab so I can get some materials for my wounds as well as anyone else who's got wounds. Because didn't Jerry get bit?
No.
No, nobody got bit.
Nobody's been bit yet.
No, I maybe a suggestion is like those who ain't gonna come with us hide in the lockers. At least give them some kind of defense.
Well, we could go into the SAD ward of the drug lab. We could take a look around. That's what we'll do. We'll take a look around the floor, and then if we need to, we're going to go into the toxic waste store and try and retrieve the key card.
I need to get materials to heal up.
Stick the NPCs in the SAD ward for now, and tell them we'll come back for them.
We do. But no. So, did I find anything in those lockers or no?
So yeah, you do find. So the only useful thing, you do find a hazmat suit, a single hazmat suit. There's other things as well, but nothing really of any use, other than in one of the lockers you find a hazmat suit. Which offers you some level of protection. If you do wear it, it does because it's like big and bulky, it does slow you down.
What? I look, it's like, I look at Jerry. It's like, hey, Jerry, you might want to adopt. Do you want to do this, or Jerry? Because I mean, Jerry, you're a big tough man. I think you might help you out a little bit or something.
Maybe we'll keep that in case we actually need to use it. I think we're okay for that. But if I stick it in their back, or if there's a bag or something.
We're going to need it up in a bio. 100% guaranteed that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all right. I
so
guess,
shove it in their bag, or if there's maybe somebody's left a backpack behind.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll shove it into that and take it with us.
You can carry it.
And then we're out if we need it.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So we're gonna check out the drug lab first.
So who's that? So is that sorry? Is that Annie? Well, is that all of you and leaving the others behind?
Well, what I'm thinking is we'll check out the drug lab, the SAD ward, and then we'll come back for the NPCs and put them in the SAD ward to keep them safe.
Okay, so all the PCs. So we'll move you around there to the.
Yeah.
Unless anybody's got any objections to that.
No, that's why I said I told everybody that want to hide, hide in the lockers. At least it gives them at least some kind of protection.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if we check out the drug lab and the SAD ward,
yeah,
and then we can stick them in there.
All right,
so Maxwell takes your advice and he sort of hides himself in one of the lockers, and you can hear him, his muffled voice talking to this. I know. I can hear you, Fields. I know that you keep your fucking voice down. If you bring one of those things in here, I'm going to make sure you get demoted on the spot.
I'd love to find a welding torch.
So meanwhile, Bobby is just like sat. He just slides to the floor and just sits, hugging his knees in the corner, while Liz is kind of sat on the floor with Maggie, who's still out cold.
All right. Well, I say, let's check out the drug labs. It's like I stand in front of the door, like someone to pop it open. Anything comes out through, I'm gonna give them a smacking.
Well, I'm not carrying the whip, so I'll do the popping. I'll be
Okay.
I'll be the breacher.
Are the doors fully covered, or is it not like the previous floor where they're half? Was it?
Yeah, they've got kind of a glass panels in them. Yeah, so it's kind of like a double door, and they're like kind of. Or, again, there's like a button at the side of the door. You press it, and it'll open the door. The kind of automatic doors. There's a glass panel. You can see inside, and there doesn't appear to be any. You can't see anybody, and it appears. There's not even any sign of any. There's no blood or a sign of the carnage that seems common throughout everywhere else you've seen so far. There's another. You can see across this room, and there's another door on the far wall. But hitting the button, the door's just like with a bit of a hiss. The slide open, revealing the drug lab, and it is indeed. There's nobody. It looks intact. Looks, untouched.
Right, I need
Strangely
to get some
so.
bandages.
So they can see there's syringes, pills, and unrecognizable medicines line the busy, well-organized shelves of the drug lab. There's a surgery table that sits at the room's center with what appears to be like restraints attached to the table.
Quite extreme.
Well, it is a drug lab, Doc. Too.
What's
they got-
Testing
Yeah.
drugs, mate.
Testing drug. I take it they're not using volunteers.
Oh, I don't know what those other those
Yeah, I don't like.
medicines
I sort of eye that and just wipe a bit of sweat off my brow, like not like a look at that at all.
Like I said, there's another door at the opposite
So
side.
same again. We'll go forward to the other door. I'll look through the glass and just to check, and then I'll head up whenever he's ready.
Okay, does anybody else want to do anything?
I'm like, it's like I look at Jerry. Anything on the other side in that room?
No, through the glass.
So there's no glass in this door.
That's
Can
what
I-
can't see. So
Like,
basically, I'll pop it. These are ready with the
Okay.
weapons.
Is anybody else? Is Annie want to do anything?
I mean, the thing is, I was gonna search the room, but like I'll hold up if they're going straight
I was
into the
saying,
next room.
clear through the ward, and then we can come back. Because we don't want to be sitting here searching and something being in next door.
Okay.
I need medicine to help myself and anyone else out. So
But we need to clear the room first.
yeah,
Make
I
sure there's nothing
understand.
there, and then basically what we've got is 2 rooms that we've cleared.
Yep. Are you doing that? Are you complying with what Jerry's suggesting, or?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was going to look at the room, but obviously, if they're moving towards the other room, I will follow. Obviously, I have a weapon, so yeah.
Okay. So who's going up and opening the door? Is
I'll open the door. Saying,
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
standing in front.
You're standing in front. Okay. Radio. So you're over there, and I
Same
guess
as the locker,
Sheldon
basically.
and Annie are
Everyone with a
hanging back
weapon's
little bit.
ready to batter anything that
I'm
steps
just
through.
I'm scanning the room just in case if there is anyone in here or things. I'm just ready.
Okay, so there's nowhere to hide in here. So there's definitely nobody in here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you, Jerry, you hit the button and the door slides open, and into it looks like an empty storage room. And then this thing comes gliding into view. That looks. Let me.
The hell?
Well, it looks like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's an Imperial probe.
Or something like that. Maybe not exactly like that.
I was
something
I
like
thought it was going to be a
It's-
Takari Talos. I was going to be like, whoa.
Where's
Hey,
the-
look, it's Mr. Fix It.
Like I said, haven't watched Fallout series recently. Things have gotten like, oh no.
So yeah, these so like I say, drifting into view, kind of floating into view, because it seems to be it's hovering above the ground. You're not quite sure how it's doing that. Is this what you presume is the medical robot? So Sheldon, you've seen it before. You've seen it from a distance, never up close, but you've seen it before. And you kind of recognize it for what it is. But yeah, it's this basically a medical robot of some kind, with all these different arms equipped with scalpels, bone saws, and all other manner of surgical tools, and is emblazoned across in big, like bold white lettering. Is labeled SAD.
Doc, is it friendly?
It should be, as it, well, it's only got surgical tools on it, so unless it, yeah, because it's programmed to do surgical and healing, and fixing.
All right, well,
shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Right, and there's like a metallic voice comes from somewhere on this thing. Welcome to Drug Lab. Please state your authorization.
Oh shit. Doc.
Yeah, I'll walk up to it and say, Sheldon Monroe, do you recognize? I've been here before.
Please state your security clearance.
Doc, I don't know if we have a clearance for that one.
Can I show? I've got a card on me, haven't I? I guess. I'll show him my card.
Okay, you can give me a look roll. Okay, that is a fail. I'm too strange. So the doom clock ticks up 2 minutes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sheldon Monroe, you do not have the required level of clearance.
I look at Jerry Hayes shut the door.
Alright, I'll hit the button again.
What about
Okay,
Duquesne? Let's go grab Duquesne. Yeah,
Oh, that doctor that actually works on the floor?
That's a better idea, yeah.
Well,
Are you
hold on. Like I look at it and say, hold on, my friend. Let's get us the right one. I'm like, hey Doc, one of y'all want to grab that guy and drag him in here?
Yeah,
So you hit the button and try and close the door. It raises up one of its arms and blocks the door. Stops the door from closing, and it drifts out into the main room. Says you have 2 minutes to comply with my request for security clearance.
Yep.
Is this Ed 209?
He's outside. We're going to go get him. He's just in the corridor.
no, I think that's got a emergency shut.
And it begins doing a verbal countdown.
Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Yeah.
Right, I go out and go to the locker where the doctor is. Open it. Right, you're coming with me.
Okay, so as you approach the locker, you can hear Max. I've told you, Sinclair. You keep your mouth shut, and you can just hear Sinclair just whimpering and crying in the storage closet. And yeah, he almost.
You know what
he
I'm
almost
going to
shrieked
do?
as you.
The locker where Duquesne is, I'm just going to put it so that it lands on the ground.
Oh, they're all attached, so it's all like a bank of them.
Oh, it's all or nothing, right? Okay, right.
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
like the big. They're not like not like little lockers. The big storage things, each as big as a person.
Okay, well, I'll just open the door where the doctor is, right? I need your help, and I just gently but firmly bring him out of the locker.
Okay, so are you just going to start dragging him out?
Basically, yeah. It's like
Okay, he grabs hold of the side of the locker and just starts screaming. I told you, I'm not coming out. And drag it. 1 minute and 30 seconds
Let's
to
drag this
comply.
through.
I'm just grabbing him then. If he doesn't, I need you to turn that thing off.
Yeah, I'm getting near the door.
Okay, you can make an opposed grit check then with Mr. Sinclair.
Did I have a look? No, I spent it. That's right. So, right.
So that is
there you go.
two successes on it. So
Just back him up.
Let's see what Mr. Oh, he gets one success, but that's not enough. So yeah, he struggles and he literally hanging on with both hands to the side of the locker until you finally manage to pull him free. And
Oh, Doctor, we need your help.
1
Come and
minute
talk to this machine.
to comply. 59, 58.
Boom, boom, boom. Waddle.
So yeah, Sinclair just like he's going, no, I told you I'm not going. Put me back.
Just marching him straight in front of that droid.
Okay, is the rest of you doing anything while you're waiting?
I'm gonna look around. I guess I'll look around the drug lab right quick and see if there's anything useful for people. I guess.
I'm actually gonna try and like go behind him and just have a little nosy in sad ward.
Okay.
Do you know what? We could nearly put this thing into the lift and set it back down.
Hey, come with us. Shove it and lock it.
Shove it and send it down. And I can deal with the infected downstairs.
Okay, Sheldon, do anything?
I am looking for as much equipment before I leg it out this door.
Okay, so you're gonna try. Okay, so if you're people who are searching, you can make I think it's wits. I always confuse between wits and smarts for this searching thing. Let me just have a little check. Oh no, it's smart. Yeah, smart check. Give us a smart check if you're having a look around. So Annie, you kind of this thing doesn't stop you. It spins. It kind of the top half of it rotates round as if it's watching you. But walking into this sad ward, it basically looks where like maintenance for keeping this thing in working order. There's various technical like electrical tools and a workbench, some kind of workbench, and so you can see spare parts hung on a rack. Nothing that you really understand what it is.
Yeah.
So that's Rufus. No successes.
I was gonna say,
Sorry,
is there like a big metal leg or pipe or anything that I can take out? So
there's certainly something you could. There's certainly things that you could use that you could take and use as like a blunt weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll take what I can of that to hand out essentially.
Jerry's like, here's the pipe.
I got a success.
Okay.
I'm searching for medicine.
Radio. So you can you think. I mean, it'd take a while. Obviously, take several, quite a while. But you think you could probably scavenge enough things to put together a medical kit?
Yeah.
But like I say, it'd take a while to do that. So meanwhile, this thing's countdown goes 30 seconds to comply. 29, 28. At this point, Jerry dragging Sinclair, kicking and screaming through the door. He says, "Put me back in the closet! Put me back!"
They sort of go to the road. Do you know him?
And the robot goes, 20, 19.
I say, Doctor, you might want to deal with that because I don't like the sound of that countdown.
Okay, you can make a hearts check, or somebody can make a hearts check to try and like calm him down, talk him, get him to.
Who has the best hearts? I got 3.
After 3.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh, that's 2. That's a fail and 2 strange. So that ticks up 2.
If they want to roll it.
I'm prepping the laser rifle.
I'm talking to him anyway, so I'll have
You're pointing the laser rifle at the robot.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm like, Doctor, please just get this thing to stop.
Okay.
I'll try.
Okay, go on then. We can all be trying at once.
Nope.
It's like,
How do I like?
come on, kid, calm down. Look, I don't know what's this robot going to do. You need to tell it to stop.
Okay, give us a.
Fuck me. We aren't very good at calming things down.
And the robot, the sad droid. Failure to comply. You must leave the lab, this restricted area, or face the consequences.
What are the consequences?
Let's just step out
And
of the
it
lab.
starts the blade on the bone saw starts spinning.
Oh, dude.
Okay,
we
that's
try to-
yeah.
Is that not
Can we
against the
try-
Hippocratic Oath?
Is there any chance we could try to talk to the guy again, maybe one more time, see if we can get him like, hey, talk to this damn thing?
Well, I think let's step out of the lab first. I think we'll de-escalate. We'll step out of the lab and then ponder our next move.
So going out of the lab.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So this thing doesn't
You
doesn't follow you out of the lab, and it shuts the door behind you. So Sinclair's going, put me back.
Can we smack Sinclair? Can you talk to that damn thing?
So he just unless you're going to take a different approach to warrant an extra attempt, he just didn't change his tune. He's just like just put it back, We're just wasting his time.
I smack him across
Do
the
you know
face.
what? I'm starting to lose patience, and I start taking him towards the lift.
Okay. So I'll let you check again. Maybe you can have add a bonus dice. No. Just put me back. We need to wait. I told you we need to wait for a retrieval team. Oh, finally.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, right. Take him towards that. Look, doctor.
You're going down.
I'm gonna put you down here, and you can go and talk to the zombies downstairs, or you can help us. They're your two choices. I'm really trying to be nice here, and you're not helping. I'm a bit stressed out.
Okay, whoa. Don't send me down there. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What?
Talk to the robot. Get it to stop whatever it's doing, so we can get supplies and find our way upstairs.
I need my security card.
Oh, son of a...
Do you not
Right.
have?
Get back in your box. I'll go and go hide in your cupboard.
I have to do this. So how do I then?
I think we'll have to go to I think we're going to have to go get a security pass.
Yeah.
I mean, we were technically going there anyway because we need that to go upstairs. So
Yeah.
Well, we can go and have a
Well,
look at the door.
all I was trying to do is gather some supplies, find somewhere safe for the NPC or the NPCs to sit. So that
Go on, Annie. What's that? What were you saying?
No, I was just in response to what Rufus was saying, that we need to go to the toxic waste. It's like, no, we can see if the axe will work on the door. We might not need to go through, you know.
I mean, you got a laser rifle.
Should we go take a look at the door first?
Yep. You want to do
Yeah.
that? You want to go and take the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check out the door real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we got to, we can always just take out the
I mean, it's a
robot.
massive security door, so it's unlikely, but it's worth a shot.
So Sinclair, once you release him, he slinks off back to one of the storage lockers. Okay, so the four of you make your way down to. So you make your way down to
Yeah.
to here, down to the stairs, and there is where's this thing? So at the end of the corridor is a heavy reinforced security door with a key card reader.
Of course, it couldn't be a normal.
And there's a heavy,
exit.
there's like big, thick, heavy like deadbolts that are mechanically operated. They're sealing. They come across the entire width of the door and into the concrete frame around it, holding the door shut.
If we hadn't seen what we've seen, I would be asking, what the hell are they doing in this place? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why the hell do they need that door like that thick for that up there? But I mean,
Yeah.
Well, what on earth? I take it we don't go past this floor on the way to work in the mornings?
Yeah. Every day you're escorted by security all the way down.
Okay, so we have seen it before.
So, like I say, you're familiar with the layout of most of the floor. Most of the layout of the floor, each floor. You've not been, but you're just taken. You're taken through. So you don't go into any of the other rooms, but you're led through every day. Security escorts you from the foyer all the way down to the lift that takes you down to the hollow, to the rock bottom. Sorry. Every day. And when you come back up, the same happens. They escort you all the way back to the foyer.
So we've used these stairs then?
Yeah, you used them, yeah. But security, you don't have like security clear, the clearance to have the card. You're taken through them with people like security usually has the cards, and of course staff that are authorized to work on this level.
Right. I think we'll have to go into the toxic. I think everything's telling us to go into the toxic waste store.
We need that card to be able to get out.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Was there a computer? Was there a computer in the side ward? I'm sure that would override the chemical vat door.
No, there's no. Well, there's probably like computers in the sense that there's like for machines for analyzing chemical substances and things like that. But no.
Yeah. No, what?
Okay.
all right. I guess we gotta go to the chemical vats to the toxic storage.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try and rip apart the key card thing.
Yeah, and we'll probably lock ourselves in permanently.
Yeah, with them big bolts, we ain't taking anything.
Have you seen our dice rolls lately?
Oh god, yeah.
That would just be the time we absolutely fry the thing.
Okay, I'm just going to step away for 1 second to release the cats from the room.
Release the
Is that what I can hear?
Yeah. One of them sat on the Right, I'm back in a second.
Alright.
Love the way the cats, they come in and then they want out again. It's like, would you make up your bloody mind?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having to go into this toxic waste store. It's just inevitable.
So
Yeah.
the question is, who wants to wear the hazmat suit? So, like,
No, the doctor said we don't need it to go in because it's all sealed.
It should be sealed.
well,
Yeah, so unless there's a spillage.
yeah. Well, I say you have the thing that protects you from the biting, but I'm saying if Doc has got to deal with something, and he has the axe, gets hand to hand with him, at least he has some kind of protection.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
So, are you
the dog's
attempting
putting on the
to
hazmat
override the door, or are you going to the toxic?
we're going to the toxic waste
Going to
store.
toxic, yeah.
Okay. So what you say? Somebody's putting a hazmat suit on me?
Well, I just didn't know if Doc wanted to, because if he's having the axe, at least the hazmat suit gives him a little bit of protection.
Yeah. So if somebody wants to wear a hazmat suit, like I say, it slows your movement down to the next next level. So you'll only be able to move at 20. And it will protect. Obviously, it'll protect you from toxic things.
And bio things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it on then.
Okay.
Right.
Right. So you put so Sheldon, you put on the hazmat suit. It's like really, like I say, it's really bulky. It's it's. I mean, you're not used to wearing these anyway, but it's immediately really restrictive on trying to move around, and it also cuts down your field of vision, so you can only see kind of more or less directly ahead of you. Okay, so what are you doing now?
I guess we did like last time.
Yep. So I'll pop the door. Everyone's ready.
Okay, so unlike the door to the drug lab, this is like a solid door. There's no like viewing ports in the door.
That's fine. I'll pop it.
Okay, so you open the door, and again, it's like a double door. It like splits in the middle and slides outwards. Slides to either side. So noxious fumes steam from the surface of 3 large octagonal tanks with walkways running in between them. It's the kind of place that accidentally spawns supervillains on a regular basis. Clear pipes pump and move strange coloured fluids around the room. The storage area to the rear, you can see, appears to be filled with barrels, labelled with hazard signs, that has been disrupted and overturned. Barrels are scattered throughout this area as well. They're spilled out, as if they're spilled out the toxic, the waste store area, and spilled out across the floor. Some cracked open, oozing out luminescent green liquid that sizzles on the metal floor. A figure in a melted hazmat suit is hunkered down over one of these open barrels and appears to be guzzling down its contents, its belly swollen and glowing.
Oh, dude, it's a yakker. Nasty.
Oh, dude. Oh, God.
Which looks a little bit like, I think there's some artwork for this somewhere. Well, a bit of it, you can see its face anyway. Looks
Yeah,
like
it's a spitter.
Oh, great.
Yep, it's a spitter.
Lovely.
Annie.
Yeah, take a shot.
Well, it doesn't appear to have noticed you at the moment.
You get sneak attacked.
Yeah, you can class that as a sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah, just gonna. So that's the only one we're seeing.
That's the only
so
one you
far.
can see. Yeah, that's only one you can see. Like I said, there's these are the vats, these kind of things, and there's pipes running across the ceiling and around the walls, and there's either end. There's like a metal ladder, and there's like a metal walkway that runs across the top of these tanks and across the room. I'll draw it on because for some reason it's not doing actually things. So there's like a walkway that runs across there, and then one that runs across here, and there's access at the end of each pit. So that at the end of each walkway.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll get a bit closer.
Okay, it's got a range of 150 feet, so it's well within range of the rifle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll try and take aim and take a shot on it to get it down.
Okay. So do you want to take a moment to steady your aim?
Yes.
Okay, so I will let you have a bonus skill dice for that then, for taking a moment to aim it. Since you have plenty of time at the moment, it doesn't seem, like I say, it seems oblivious. It's just can hear this this gulping sounds. It's literally licking. It's got its face in this pool of toxic material that, despite it clearly burning into the metal floor slowly, but it's just burning away. This zombie appears unaffected by it.
Oh, God. Okay, so skill dice, yeah?
Yep, you can add 1 skill dice.
Okay.
That's no successes.
I've got 2
pretty
luck.
strange, but you got 2 luck. You can turn it into a success.
I will turn it into a success.
Do it.
Oh god.
I'm like, do it.
Just when we need the
Okay, so yeah, you blast. So you blast this thing, hit it square on. So that will be that's 7 points of damage, I believe.
Yeah, 7.
Okay, so it hits it, and like it maybe hits in the net on these one of these. It kind of looks like it, almost like it's got like sort of bladders around its neck. These like sacs, these fleshy sacs that are glowing the same color of this fluid on the floor, and they kind of hits it, and it just like bursts like this big bag of pus, and all this toxic fluid just comes spilling out, and it just lets out this horrific scream and
shit.
turns round, like leaps to its feet and turns round. And you can see like its like neck is just like pulsing, and you can hear it's almost like somebody trying to like cough phlegm up.
Yak. Yeah, we got a spitter here.
So what are you doing? So it is still slower than you. So you all get to act first. So who wants to do anything? I mean, so Annie, you can still act because that was essentially a free action, free shot you got.
Take another shot at it. And then
can't.
maybe finish it off.
It's not allowed because you can't do it in the same turn.
Oh no, she can't because it's a one shot. Like, damn.
Oh yeah, it takes a chat. Yeah, it takes a round to recharge.
It's like, hey, I will run into the room because if it comes at me, yeah, it won't be happy.
Okay.
So I think I can make it right about here, right?
Yeah. You can close the distance if you want. Yeah.
Yeah. So and am I able to hit it from my reach of my mop?
Yeah, you can like I say, you can close the distance if you want, and to close enough to hit it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I get enough right there where it's about 5 feet away from me. I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
All right. And let's see. I'm gonna use 1 luck to increase the skill, so I get 2 luck. Yep. And where's the item? There I go. We want those.
Remember to stop closing them things now.
Got my luck back.
Nice.
Okay, what do you get? So 2 successes, 1 strange, and a luck. Okay, so that is a hit then, because you got 2 successes. So that's 3 damage. Is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Did I not? Did I? Oh no, I didn't deal the damage to it. So you dealt 7 damage to that. So
Total 10.
Okay, and you've dealt another 3 to that. Okay, so you bring your mop down its head, like cracking its skull, caving the side of its head in, but it's still active. You kind of, one of its eyes is like you destroyed one side of its face, but it's still it's still active.
Is there any visible weak spots what we can see? Which are
I'll just say to the doctor, can I borrow your axe?
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be an action, an interact action to take the axe.
Yep. And then
So
I'll
that's-
move up as well.
Okay. Okay, so I'll move you up. There you go.
And I will bop him on the head.
Okay, so as you move up, because of the strange, you hear Rufus. You hear this noise, and looking up, you see another one of these things is on the walkway above you, and another one appears on top of one of the vats.
Oh, great. Jerry, I think we got 2, right? 1 in there and there.
So you can change your course of action if you wish, Jerry.
Are we on the walkway?
No,
No.
so there's a
Are they above
game
us?
link on
Yeah, these
top,
like
so they're
yeah.
up top.
Yeah, but are we not level? So they're up above. Is that
Yeah,
the way
they're
that...
above you. Yeah, they're 10
Yeah.
feet, like at least 10 feet above you.
So unless they drop down, we're okay for the minute. I can finish this guy off.
No, they could. From what I think, they might spray attack.
Ha- I need to get to the toxic waste store. I'm gonna go towards the toxic waste store.
So you're gonna, okay. When you're going, you're next.
Pretty much
Between you and
either
Annie.
I'm leaving you on your own, or else I'm helping you get rid of this guy.
Well, it's your decision. It's your choice.
I think, I'll finish off my movement and see if I was heading there before these two appeared, and then I'm going to bring my axe down on this
Okay.
thing's head.
Go ahead then. So that'd be great. Well, you can click on the cross swords on the axe.
Oh, if you give me the axe?
Sorry,
I borrowed it, so I was just going to use my grit, and then...
Yeah, no, you
Add the
need
axe.
to use the axe.
I've only borrowed it, so...
Yeah, well, it's all right. You can. There you go. It's on your sheet, on the items tab.
There we go. And... Yeah, okay, I'll just... Some crack. Come on!
successes.
Ooh.
One look. Okay.
Mac.
So, how much damage does it do?
4.
4
Sharp
points of damage. Okay, so that you deal a lethal blow to it. So you can what exactly you do? You can tell us how you
Just-
dispatch this thing.
Same thing, just straight down on top of his head, just poof. Cleave it right down the middle.
Okay.
Just
Okay, right, yeah. Oh, probably it's just head explodes as you bring the axe down on his head. Okay, so Annie, are you doing anything?
So where do we go to get up on the walkway?
So there's at the end of each walkway, there, and here is a ladder leading up onto the walkway.
I'll go to the very top left.
If I hadn't seen us, I would.
Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna stick with what my initial idea was. I was gonna go behind the vats for a second. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bottom of this ladder.
Okay.
So I can still see the other two, but I'm not gonna go up yet because obviously I don't want this to notice me. Just yet.
Okay. So you're going to try it. What, you're going to just walk over there? You're going to try and stealth over there?
Yeah, I'm still going to be stealthing. I'm still going to be sneaky, so I don't get noticed. But I don't want to go up on the walkway in a cleaner line of view to that one until.
Okay, so you want to give us a sneaky check then? So that's a wit check, and you can add, of course, a talent dice because of your ability. Oh, 3 successes! Wow,
well
nice. Okay, so yeah, you do that without any trouble at all. So we'll stick you over there. So that's your movement, because that just counts as part of your movement. So you still got an attack and an interact action if you wish.
No, I think we wrote the token. I think we both moved the token at the same time, so it's broken.
Oh yeah, sorry if I moved it at the same time. Yeah, so just refresh the window and it'll sometimes it goes if you try and move it.
Okay.
So you could get a shot at the one on the walkway.
Is it? Is it refreshed? They're gone refreshed.
Oh no, sorry, no, I can't. Yeah, sorry.
That's why I'm just waiting here. Until it.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm waiting out of you until it refreshes because I have proven that I can't even harm these fucking things. So. So yeah.
I yell at the other two and say, "Come on, boys, let's party."
Okay. So, Sheldon, what are you doing?
Going towards the toxic waste store.
Okay, so you can make it all the way. You can use your interaction. You can move it all the way across if you wish.
Yeah.
Okay, you're opening the door to toxic waste. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the toxic waste door and are confronted by 2 more zombies in hazmat suits.
Oh god.
Dog.
I'm doing the same thing.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but we need to get in here, and I don't think they can. Well, they can't bite me because they got hazmat suits on, which is good. I can still rip. I don't know how sharp their nails are.
Well, you still have a scalpel, so you might have your scalpel out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can't move any further.
Right. Can I scan to see what is on the floor, or?
If you want to do that, yeah, you can stay there and do that. Use your action, your interact to do that instead, or you could just press a button and close the door again.
I'll press the button and close the door.
Okay, very well. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Right. So then it is their turn to act. So yeah, these guys in the hazmat suits, although they just like come up, they just stumble over to the door and just kind of pushing fruitlessly against the door. Meanwhile, these two, they do, like I said, they're making this gurgling noise, almost like somebody hacking some phlegm up, and they spit this stream of toxic fluid at. Let's see. So they're not intelligent, so they're just going to do it. Just going to choose attack at random. So 1 to 3 will be Rufus. 4 to 6 will be Jerry. So it's the first one. And that is a 2. So that is Rufus. So this one spits at Rufus. Let me just see. So
that's an attack.
It is. So it does a wit. So it's wit for its attack.
Okay.
And it's got. I'm going to give it a bonus, like a extra dice, because it's got the high ground. It's got the high ground.
Yeah. I'm
Ooh, 1 success.
Well, let's see if it hits me.
Oh.
Yeah, I succeed, so that miss.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You managed to roll. So what you roll out of the way or something?
Yeah, so if it's a trait, so if a creature's hit me, I can roll my luck, and if I get at least a luck point.
Yeah. Okay, so you sort of roll out of the way.
Yeah. So I gotta roll the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see if the other one targets. Oh, so this one targets you as well.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna use a luck just in case. I have a feeling. So that. Make that.
Okay,
Ooh, and I get my luck back.
So yeah, it misses you. Again, so it just like spits, and there's like the floor sizzles where this like toxic goo, this stream of toxic fluid just hits impacts on the floor. And let's see these two. Let's see if these give these a luck roll. Okay, that's a fail, and the other one. Okay, so they're still stuck behind this door. So, oh. How come Annie's in the drug lab? That's weird. There we go. So what are you doing next? So Annie, you've got a ranged weapon, so you can protect. I'll let you have the option of acting first.
Yeah, if it's ready to go, then
It would be now, yeah. It's
yeah.
charged
So
at
my
full
aim
time.
is this one on top of that. So I'm gonna climb the ladder,
Okay.
and just perch at the end and take a shot at it.
Okay. Go on then. So you can have. I'll let you have a bonus because of the stealth on it, and of course you get the stealth damage as well. So if you click, go onto your items tab and click on the cross swords on the laser rifle.
So bonus
And you
on
can-
the skill. Did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, 3.
And get luck if you don't have it.
And get luck if you've not got one
That
banked.
Still has it.
Okay, so you blast this one that's on the top and like hits it for 7.
Yeah.
Like punch a hole through its side. So what's that? Okay, and it kind of like it lets out this shriek and turns towards you. So you've used your move. You've got an interact action left if you wanted to use that for something. Not that I'm sure what you would use it for. But...
No, I'm not either. So I think, yeah, that's all.
I mean, you've only moved 10. You've only moved 10 feet, or well, a bit slow. So you could potentially just. You've got movement left, so you could potentially climb back down the ladder.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I'll definitely do that. Go back out of you.
Yeah, slip back down the ladder. Okay, no problem. So, who's going next out of Rufus, Jerry, and Sheldon?
All right. So, does the axe give him 5 foot reach or no?
So 5 foot means you basically attack something that's next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to go up. So basically, what I'm thinking is rushing over to the door,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
And-
You, Rufus.
grabbing one of them zombies out.
I mean, you have an axe in your hand, so I'm gonna run.
Actually, yeah, I'll just charge. Right, we'll just charge ahead. I'm not really a.
Yeah, I'd say I'm
Why
gonna
not?
charge the one up here, and I'm gonna run up the stairs and attack it.
Okay, so you're going to climb up the ladder. Okay, fair enough. Radio,
And
so you climb up the ladder.
I'm gonna sweep it off his feet and make it drop.
Okay. Give us a give us an attack roll then.
All right. All right. Oh, I forgot the D8. My bad.
Okay, just click on the D8 on the dice tray at the bottom. You can do it that way. Ooh, that saved you. Got one success. Okay, so you were attempting to trip it and yeah. Okay, so we'll have to. So you can give us a grit versus its grit then, or maybe it's wit. Big grit because grit's better.
Okay, so do I roll grits now?
Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna. Yeah, sorry, no, it's just me. You've rolled yours already. Okay, so you knock it. You manage to knock it prone, but it doesn't fall. It doesn't fall from the top of the walkway.
All right, well that's good. At least you know it's prone now. So
Yep, it's prone. So it basically has to spend its next movement action to stand up. Otherwise, any attacks it does are a minor disadvantage. Any attacks you make against it while it's prone give a minor advantage. Okay, so Jerry.
I'm gonna go over and I'll shout to the doctor. Open the door. I'm gonna take one of these out.
Yeah, there's 2 of them in there.
Yeah, well, we'll have to get through anyway, so no
Yeah,
point
I know.
standing here getting spat at.
Right, okay. I'm going to... Ready? Are you ready, Jerry?
Are you ready?
Jerry, you ready, yeah? Right, I'm going to smack the door.
Jerry, ready.
Okay, I'm going to move talking.
Zombies,
Okay.
ready.
Okay.
Fight.
So Sheldon hits the button and the doors slide open and the 2 hazmat zombies come staggering forward.
So whichever one is ahead, I hit
Yeah, take your
with
pick.
the X.
Go with this one then. Give us a attack with the accent.
Bad doink.
I have an X for you with your name, sir.
Oh no!
That's pretty blips, isn't it?
shit. Is that us up to half past?
No, I don't think so. No. We
Not
still got-
quite.
We're very
1,
close.
2. Three.
Oh god. Oh god.
I think we got what's it, like 2 or 3 minutes?
So we're currently on. 2 minutes. There's 2 minutes. It's on 28.
Oh.
Wow. Right on the dot I got. Damn.
So I just obviously misjudged the distance and just swipe in front of it.
Yeah.
Can I just lock the door again?
No, they've
Me-
shambled out.
Well,
Keep
you've
on
used-
closing the door like whack-a-mole.
You've used your interact action, so on doing the door, so you can't close it again this point. So, but you have you acted this turn yet? I've forgotten
No,
what-
I haven't done nothing.
Right, so you have still got an attack and a movement action.
God, I don't know what to do with it. I could just
shove
shove.
'em.
I
You
could
shove 'em.
shove. I just run through and shove them and go look for this key.
Can you get in behind them? Seen have they stepped out?
Yeah, because I'm trying.
you say
to...
they're shambled
They've not
out?
stepped out yet. No, no. Well, they've like come. They've
Can I
stepped into the doorway.
just try and go over there and just
You
look
can
for
try and
that
get past them.
bloody
Yeah,
key
yeah.
card?
If you want to try and get past them, that would be a. Where I just keep closing my. For some reason. I don't know why. That would be a. I think.
This could be a very short session.
It is.
My rolls are rubbish.
Oh yeah, it's a wit check to try and. So Dex is like a wit check.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and barge past and get to see where this.
So it
bloody
will be
card
it will
is.
be opposed by their wit, which obviously is not very good. Being a zombie, they're not very. I don't have much. Oh, that is a fail. Let's see if the zombie grabs you though. No, so it failed as well. So it don't actually grab you, but you don't manage to. You can kind of get so you get part way past, but you can't. You sort of like you maybe like they kind of move in front of you, kind of so you hesitate. So let's say you got to here, so you haven't quite got past them.
You still got your scalpel, don't you?
That is a strain.
Yeah.
So the doom clock ticks up to 29.
Oh, we are so dead. Andy, you still got your scalpel, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
What are we stab in the head? Why not?
They got a hazmat suit on. That was only like. That's only about like 5 or 6 inches, isn't it? With a teeny.
Yeah,
blade.
but it's rubber. It's like rubber, and it's still a pointy object. So
Yeah.
You might get away. You never know.
Go for the top of his head. Yeah.
Well, you've got the movement anyway, so you may as well, while you're there, just have a crack.
Can I just try and take the scalpel out and just take it through his head?
You can try and stab it with a scalpel. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah. What is that? Grit, I guess.
It would be a great.
Or would not be,
yeah.
is it not an item?
So I'll let you use grit or smarts actually. With I think
Oh,
using the scalpel.
smart. Can I use a luck, please?
You can spend a luck, and that will add a skill dice.
Is it? How do I do that? Just smarts and then.
Just click on smarts, and then just put what you just add 1 to the smart number, to the skill dice
right.
number in the
Oh.
window that opens up.
Right.
See it?
So. Oh, luck. Yeah, I've got it.
So yeah,
Oh.
deduct a luck, and then when you click on the smarts in the window that pops up, you put change the 4 to a 5.
Oh shit. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm lost now. But I click on luck. Yeah.
Yeah, you got not on the skill, so you deduct the look box that's on at the top right hand corner of your sheet.
Yeah.
So you deduct that, lower that to 1, just change that to a 0, sorry.
Yeah.
And then click on your smart skill, which is the light bulb with the brain in it. And
Yeah.
the window that
Done
pops up, the skill dice pool window, change the 4 to a 5. And then click on roll.
Sorry.
No problem. That is no successes and a strange, but you did get 2 luck, so you can change that into immediately spend the 2 luck to get a success if you wish.
Yeah, I'll spend.
Or
it,
you
yeah.
could tick the doom clock back by a minute.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll do
No,
doom
no, no.
clock. Doom clock. Doom clock.
But that
back.
won't make any difference because either way it's going to stay the same because it's going to
I'll
tick
just.
forward.
Can I just?
Yeah, because
do it?
it'll go forward anyway, so you may as well
I'll
get
just-
the success.
No, I get a success on my scalpel.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you hadn't got the strange, that would have been nice. But
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. So you
don't apologise for flip's sake. It's that it's not like you're deliberately rolling dice.
So you stab it through its hazmat suit. So it does. So it's only going to do 1 point of damage. But if you manage to score a critical, it would inflict a piercing critical instead of a bludgeoning critical.
Yeah.
So onto that one. So that's okay. So that's everybody. So it's their turn to act again. So we've got this one. So this one has got a few. So we're going to do this one first. This because they got range attacks, so like act a little bit quicker. So it's got a few targets to choose from. It's got going to choose between Rufus, Jerry, and potentially Annie as well. So 1 to 2 is Annie. 3 to 4 is Rufus. 5 to 6, Jerry. And that's Rufus again. So this one spits at Rufus.
Okay. Okay. Let's
Combat
see.
roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a luck. This should be safe.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, that's 6.
No successes for Strange. Oh!
Well, hey, I got 2 effects. I still got 2 effects, so I got to roll the other one.
Yeah.
Even
God.
if it did hit me.
Oh no! That's 5.
Oh, shit. Oh, dear.
And it missed you as well. So it spits and missed you, but the doom clock ticks up by 5. Well,
Sorry, guys. But that's just how the effect goes.
2, 3, 4, 5. So that's at 34 minutes on the doom clock.
Oh,
Okay.
we're dead.
Hey, I'm sorry. I mean, I've done good for the most of the time. I mean,
It was gonna happen. We weren't getting anywhere near the luck rolls we needed,
Oh God.
or any
no.
respite to get it down.
Okay, so that is that one. So then we got this one here. So that is next, right next to Rufus. So this one isn't going to spit. It's next to you, so it's going to try and is it just got to bite? So yeah, it's going to try and bite you. This one.
okay. I guess I gotta roll my stuff again.
Yep.
That's a penalty on that one. Alright, first effect. Yes, I get my luck back.
Yep.
So the attack didn't work.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna roll
Okay.
the other effect. That effect, so that has the
Cursed.
curse and minor thing, and I have an advantage on it.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay. So I'll put the this is actually a curse. Is that a curse? Yeah, that's a cursed one. So it's prone and it's cursed. So that will give that means you got double advantage. So it'll give you a major advantage against it.
Yep.
If you get chance, because it didn't bother to, it didn't try to get up. It just tried to bite you on the leg. So that's that. And then we got these two. So one attacks Sheldon, just tries to slam Sheldon with its fists. I believe that's it's just a bash. So it's a grit check, and completely misses him. The other one attacks Jerry, attempting to slam him with its fists, and gets 2 successes. So it brings its fists down on top of Jerry, dealing 2 points of bludgeoning damage to him.
Okay. So I've still got an armor point, don't I?
You have, so you roll armor. I'm being kind as well because that should have been a critical, but I inflicted a critical on you.
Right. Hang on.
It's okay, GM. It's okay.
Where do I roll armor?
So you just roll dice. So it's just D6. You need to roll. It's a luck roll. Or you can click on luck if you want and just set it to 1 dice.
I would just do a D6.
And you need to roll a luck symbol. So that is not a luck symbol. Okay, so the armor does not. So the armor doesn't stop any of the damage. So you take the full 2 points of damage.
However, I also have tough.
Yeah. So you now can trigger that,
So
which is you're tougher than most, allowing you to soak up more damage. Your thick skin, when hit by attack, roll a skill die for each grit symbol rolled. We can only roll 1 grit symbol. When hit by attack, roll a skill die for each grit symbol. Okay, so yeah.
That's actually pretty cool. So it's like I take enough damage to say blob. I am the blob.
So each grit symbol, that means the 2 successes I roll for each. So I mean I roll 2.
No, you just roll 1. It says you roll 1. The wording's so when you're hit by attack, roll a skill dice, and basically if you roll a skill, if you get a grit symbol, it's going to reduce your damage by 1. Because you can't roll. No, so you didn't get anything. So that was a luck symbol.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah, that was.
But you can't bank that because that was not a skill roll.
Okay, so that's.
So you take 2 damage.
This won't let me. Oh, just my health goes down.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Right, that's okay. No, I was trying to click the. I was trying to click the.
Oh
video
yeah,
buttons.
it does. So that's one thing that's automated on the sheet. I think as you reduce your damage, it does fill in the dots on the.
Yeah, I was trying to do it the other way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's a no. No need to apologise, Colin.
Just me. Sorry.
Okay, so that's somebody actor. So it's back to Annie. Since you have a ranged weapon, but is it charging up? I keep losing track of if that's charging up.
I shot the last round.
Yeah, so it's charging up. So do you want to do anything else?
So, is there some stairs here?
Yes. The stairs at the end of each walkway. There is some
Okay.
stairs.
So, what I'm thinking.
A ladder. I'd say it's a ladder, not stairs.
So, if I.
There's the one over here.
Excuse me. Yeah. So my thought is to. I want to try and push it off.
Okay.
And make it fall down prone at the bottom.
Okay. So yeah, you can move up there and climb up and try and attack it and try and push it off if you want. Yeah.
Well, no, I was actually thinking of going across the walkways.
All right. Yeah, you can do it that way. Yeah. Either way.
Sneaky.
So it will be a grit to push it off. If you run at it.
I was literally just thinking to charge shoulder barge it off
If
the
you
edge.
run at it, I will let you have a minor advantage. So I'll give you an extra skill dice. If you fail and you roll any strange, you will fall off yourself.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah, I'll still do it. Yeah, so I'm literally gonna go across, and then I'll get to a certain point and just full on get up and just sprint at it, and shoulder barge.
Cool.
So great, and it was extra skill dice, yeah.
Yeah. Let me check what the recommendations are for a advantage and disadvantage. I think it would be a especially considering you were running along this narrow walkway. Yeah, so just a extra skill dice. Oops.
I think I'm actually going to use my luck for this one.
Yeah, I would as well.
And then we'll give it a go.
Oh, almost. Oh.
I mean, I got my luck back. That's.
You got your luck back.
Well, I think of the positive there, you know.
But yeah, you catch it,
lanes.
but you trip. You catch your foot. You catch your foot in the grills of the grill of the metal grill of the walkway, and you trip and you fall off the walkway yourself instead.
Oh.
And the doom clock ticks up by a minute.
Alright.
I'll double check. I'll check on the fall damage in a moment.
Okay.
So who's that? So who's acting next between Sheldon, Jerry, and Rufus?
Well, if you guys don't mind, I can finish this one off and deal with the other one on the other side.
Yeah, you do the top. We'll deal with the two. We'll try to deal with the two in the.
All right,
Yes,
so
go.
I'm shove my mop in the head of this one and crush it.
Okay, so you get major advantage. So that's a talent dice instead of a skill dice onto your roll.
Nice.
I just got a feeling you should be leveling up. Like there should be some sort of what every time, and you're like, oh shit! No. The mop changes color.
Well, that's why I am the mop defender. I'm gonna use a luck point 2 to increase that up. So that's a 5. That's a 1.
That's no successes and 2 strange.
Wow. Really? After all that, that's like Jesus.
So it ticks up 2 more minutes. Wow, that's ramping up. That's at 37 already.
God, we're...
Okay.
No.
Right.
So
I'm gonna-
Jerry or Sheldon, who's going next?
I'll let Jerry go.
suppose I'll have another wee swipe with my X.
Okay.
That'll do nicely.
That'll do nicely, yeah. So you can, if you've got space, you can bank a look if you've got,
I
if you haven't got
don't.
it. Radio.
So same again, just
So that is,
Right.
so that's five. What? How much damage did you say it was?
Oh, it's 4.
Okay, so like I say, I've kind of been forgetting about the critical damage, so I've not been dealing it to you, but you're not been dealing it to them. So we will, because you got two successes. That if you successfully strike an enemy with 2 or more successes, more than required. So it requires 1 success, so you'd need to get 3 successes. So it's not actually critical anyway. Okay, so that's what you say, 4 or 5 damage? You say, sorry.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Sharp.
Right.
if
Yeah.
that
So
makes-
you bury the axe into its shoulder, almost taking one of its arms off, but it's still up and running. Oh well, not running, up and shambling. So you got movement, but you'd have to spend. You can't. If you move away from it without, you'd incur
So,
free attack.
If the axe is buried, can I use my interact and movement to drag it out of the toxic waste store into the middle of the?
Yeah. Okay then. Okay.
So
Keep forgetting about the retaliation. as well.
whacked it. It's buried the axe into the shoulder. What I want to do is just drag it out of there.
Okay. Must remember about the retaliation rolls. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, so give us a grit check then versus its grit.
Excuse me.
Of course, these checks do carry the risk of more strange. So you got 1 success. It gets 1 success. So what is your grit?
My grit is 5.
5. Okay, so you've got a higher grit than it. So you've got both numbers, same successes, but you've got a higher grit. So you do manage to drag it out. So
Yeah,
I'll
so
move
I'm
you
just
back.
grab it and just yoink it out into the middle.
Okay, so you pull it. Yeah, one spot out basically out of the waste store, out through the door. Sheldon, I guess.
Right. Have a plan. I'm gonna look.
Okay.
I'm gonna look on the floor for this card. It's got to be on there somewhere. I'm gonna scan. I need
Okay,
to
so you'll
get
have to.
out
So
of
you
it.
can't. You're engaged with this thing at the moment. So
I'm just
can-
gonna.
do you want to look? You can either disengage, try and disengage from it first, and then look, or you can look before you disengage. It's up to you.
I'll look before I.
Okay, so
Disengage.
I will say, because regardless of which way around you do it, I will say that you're at minor disadvantage because you're trying to look for something in the middle of this like combat situation. So you want to make a smarts check, but reduce the number by 1. So when you click on smarts in the skill pool, you need to change the 4 to a 3. Oh, but you got a success, 2 successes. So yeah, you spotted. So it's just laid. You see it laid on the floor.
Right, I'll pick it up and then.
You have to get to it.
You got to get to it.
Oh, where is it?
It's over
You
here.
have
So
to-
you got to get away from this zombie first.
Right, I'll disengage and go over.
Okay, so you will have to make a wits check, I believe, to get away from it. Escape, I believe. Let's just double check that. Escape action is 22. I believe that's what it is. When you brawl, try to escape. To attempt to brawl, interact action or attack action. When attempting to escape, each enemy in your brawl may make an attack action against you if an enemy applies grapple or prone status. Sure. Oh, right. Okay, so you don't make a roll, it's them that make a roll against you.
Right.
And if they make an attack action against you, if any enemy applies a grapple or stone. Right, okay. Right. So yeah, you dodge, you escape from it. It doesn't manage to hit you. So yeah, you get away from it over there. You've used your interact. You can't pick it up yet because you already used your interact action to look for it. But at least you stood where it is.
I got a key, guys.
Almost.
A card. Almost got it.
So now it's these turn. So this one is still alive. So this one attacks Rufus.
Oh, God.
So it's still laid on the floor. It's like sort of getting hold of your leg, trying to sink its teeth into your leg. So it's at minor disadvantage. Oops, was that your roll? Yeah.
Yep, I get to look back.
So it misses anyway.
Yeah, and I have to use the other one to get it. See if I get a disadvantage. Yep, it gets a disadvantage.
So the disadvantage carries over.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, it's cursed.
Radio. Okay. Right then. So then the other one is going to spit. So it's got choice of 3 targets. So going to go again. 1 to 2, Annie. 3 to 4, Rufus. 5 to 6, Jerry. And it is spitting at Jerry. So that's a wit. And it scores a success.
Oof.
Okay, so it spits some goo at this toxic spew at you, which you take 3 corrosive damage.
Ooh. Right. Okay. That my armor.
So corrosive damage does not trigger the effects of armor.
Right.
If corrosive damage is dealt to a target wearing armor, then damage is dealt to the armor first, then the target. So it destroys. So it basically destroys the armor.
So I see that thing has, and I just threw it right off, and then does that give me 1 point of damage?
And then you take. So it did.
It did 3.
So it did 3. So the armor only had 1 point left. So you take 2. You take 2.
Hey, at least they'll save you that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see the doctor after this.
Well, we got Doc in there. We've got to make sure he stays alive.
Okay, so that's that one, and then we've got the shamblers. So the hazmat shambler attacks you, Jerry. Attempt to slam it with its fists, which it fails, and then the other one sort of heads over to Sheldon and attacks him. Ooh, pounding you with its fist, so you take 2 points of blunt damage, Sheldon.
No. Hold on. This isn't good. Okay.
Okay. So it's back round again to Annie.
Okay. Now, did I fall prone or anything?
So yeah, you fall prone. You take 1 point of damage.
Okay, so
On the plus side, your rifle's recharged.
Oh, you always take a shot.
why can't I click the buttons? It won't let me click the buttons for the damage. So yeah.
Oh yeah. So you don't click the buttons. You reduce the value, and then that adds the buttons.
Oh. Smart. Okay. Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm just kind of
So
just
you're
gonna
weakened now as well. Sorry,
roll
go on.
over, get up, and I'm still just gonna stay where I am, and I'll shoot at the one above me.
Okay. So you are weakened. So weakened means that you must choose a core skill in which to temporarily reduce your core skill value by 1 point.
I will choose strange.
Okay, so the right, yeah, there we go. So of course, once you heal back up, you can put that, you'll return that.
Yeah.
Okay, so give us a roll attack for the right laser with the laser rifle. That's
Ooh,
nice.
That's a crit.
Oh, it is. Yeah, well
Yeah, so
spotted.
you said 3. That's what I remember.
Yep, 3 successes. That is a crit. So you deal double damage.
It's magic number.
So you just you hit this thing clean straight in the head, and its head just explodes.
Yeah, I do that, and I'll just like lean forward and just go. Ah.
Oop,
Yeah,
that's not
I will not be moving. Doing anything else.
Okay, so yeah, this headless corpse just topples off the walkway and hits the floor. So Rufus, well, who's going next? Rufus, Jerry, or Sheldon?
I mean, since you killed that one, I'm gonna take this one out because if I can kill it, I can help out Jerry right there.
Okay, go on then, Rufus.
All right.
So you got major advantage still because it was cursed and it's still prone.
All right.
So that's a talent dice.
So that's 2 talent dice for me. All right. 2. Roll.
That's 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 3 damage, is it not?
Yes.
Okay, so not a critical, but okay, so it's still yeah. You smash it, you smash it, bring them up down on its head, like caving its skull in, but it's still not dead. It's still not dead.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna right there. I'm gonna back away and I'm gonna get right next to that one. I know I could probably get an attack from it.
Yeah. Okay. So this one there, it tries to as you walk away, it like grabs. It's grabbing hold of your leg and it tries to bite you again.
Okay.
So that is a grit. Oh, and it bites you. Oh, potentially. No,
Nope.
it doesn't. It's untouchable, Rufus.
Yeah, because obviously, if anybody gets bitten, you have to cover the wound and pretend that it didn't happen until the opportune moment.
All right, good.
That is a rule of every zombie
All right,
movie
there you go.
ever.
So and it still has the curse effect on it. So there you go.
Right. Okay. So you managed to get down there. Then.
Actually, my thought is I'm gonna see Rufus is gonna be the last guy there. Everybody's running. He's like, all right, finding a giant monster. I guess I gotta clean this mess up. And he's just fighting the last boss from the final boss, the guy, giant monster, mop man. Let's go.
Oh, I'm glad you said that because I meant to remind you about this. Cause we shouldn't forget. So you shouldn't forget about your flaws. Everybody has a flaw, and there is one that might be a bit of a problem for Rufus. So he's got his background for is clean freak. You hate mess. If you get covered in grime or you are in a filthy environment, you gain minor disadvantage on all your skill checks.
Okay.
Oh.
So in this area, this isn't particularly dirty, but some of the other, areas where there's just bodies and stuff everywhere, that would be invoking that flaw.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, so that's so who's going next, Jerry or Sheldon?
I'll go next to try and get rid of this.
Okay, go on then.
So I'm gonna whack him again.
Go on then.
The dunk.
Oh, success.
That is a success. Okay, so you deal a lethal blow. So you can tell us what happens.
So just wrench out of the shoulder and just straight back in again to the head. It's like ah.
Okay, and it just crumples under the force of your blow. So Sheldon.
And then I can move.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Can't I?
Yeah, you can move. You can.
Okay, so I'm gonna rush forward to this guy.
Okay.
And tackle. Tackle.
That's not a combat. Can't grab it, can I?
No, you can't do. That'd be a combat move. So
Yeah, it's a combat move, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Protector. You shield your allies, putting yourself in harm's way. Oh, it's on a combat turn as well. I was going to try and step in front of the dock so we can grab the key and get out.
Where is it?
No, it's on a combat turn. I was
on your combat. Well, it is. You're still in combat.
no, but
You
it's
can
just a combat
use
turn.
it. Yeah, use as an interact action. You've got an interact action left.
No, but is this not saying I have to use it on the combat turn?
Yeah, it is combat. We're in combat.
Oh,
turn.
right. I thought a combat move interact.
No. So on a turn in combat, you've got an attack, a move, and an interact.
Okay, so can I use my interact then to basically protect or get behind me? I want to protect Sheldon.
Okay, yeah, so on your
put
turn, you
myself
can use your
between-
interact action, choose one ally within near range of you. If they're attacked before your next combat turn, you roll a grit check of 1. If you succeed, you can have all the damage from the attack dealt to you instead, or both you and your ally can take half damage. So that's up to you if he's attacked.
Right,
Okay.
yeah, so basically I want to shove myself between the Shambler and Sheldon so he can grab the key and get out.
Yeah. Okay, so Sheldon,
Right, I'm
What
going
are
to
you
pick up the card,
yeah, you can pick up the card, yeah.
and I'm going to get to as far away from here as possible. I say because I'm limping, so I can't
Okay.
move that quick. Sorry, Jerry. I know you.
No, but that's fine.
I've got to get this card back to that.
Oh yeah, so you're limping, so your speed, you're reduced to slow speed now,
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is 20 feet. So you're moving away, so it is going to, so I'll just move you away. So obviously it does attempt to attack.
I have got the card, haven't I?
But is that
Yeah.
not where I come in?
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. So you can,
It's going to attack me instead of Sheldon?
well, you can decide whether you're taking all the damage or splitting it. But it's gonna attack. So let's just see if it's successful first. Because if it's not successful, so no, it makes a swing for Sheldon, but it misses. That's everybody acted. So now it's the zombie. So it's just this one. So it attacks. So it attacks you, Jerry.
Okie
And misses completely. And utterly misses. So what's it doing? You have got so Sheldon's got the key card. You've got everything you need essentially. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'd say if you run in here, I'll shut the door behind us, and we get to at least outside this door, and we just break the push button. You can't push it out because the locking mechanism messed up or something.
Well, so just close it. I was standing there anyway, so just close the door.
Yeah.
This one. Close this door.
So you're coming out and closing the door.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can do that if you want.
Or somebody, right. So basically, yep, coming out, closing that
Okay.
door.
Right.
and
So
making our way.
it will get an attack against you as you escape, and it completely misses.
You,
So yeah.
you
So you
stay in there and think about what you've done.
So you close the door.
So yeah, it's like let's head out here. Like I look at Ruffa looks at Annie here. Like I say, all right, Jerry, you help out. Doc, I'll help Annie. We'll head over back to the drug lab and grab that little feller and give him his thing so we can tell that robot to chill out.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's cut to the chase because we time is getting ahead of us. So with the security card, you return to Sinclair. We're still being berated by Duquesne. Maggie seems to have come round. She seems a little bit concussed, or like as if she's concussed. She seems a little bit dazed, but she's conscious now and sat up at the side of Liz. And Bobby seems to have sort of come round a little bit. He's kind of talking to Liz and Maggie. But yeah, Maxwell is still berating Sinclair, who's still cowering in the locker. When you return with the security key card, and drag him. He seemed a little more cooperative when he sees that you've got the cards. We need to. You've got the card. We need to just go. We need to go.
We
get out.
need a bit of help. We're hurting.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a repair robot right there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're going to need a bit of medical attention
Okay. So,
before we.
like
head
I
off.
say, to facilitate some saving some time, we'll say he begrudgingly agrees to assist getting helping with the robot, the medical robot. Let us see. No, let's see. Okay.
This be a good wee moment. I have a. Oh, back in a sec.
Okay. Where's mine? Keep closing the wrong bloody thing. There it is. We're on chemical testing. Okay. I didn't actually need to do that. So yeah, the when Sinclair presents his credentials to the robot, he accepts them and tells the patient, whoever the patient is, to lay on the surgical table. So Sheldon, were you wanting to try and find the things to put together a medical kit while this is going on?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay. So you can give me a smart check if you would.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so you managed to find a medical kit, which how many successes did you get? Okay, that's got it can be used 3 times. So I'll just give you that. Where's your character? Oh, is there? I'll just give you a medical kit then. Med kit. There you go. So that's now in your items. If you left click on it, it'll expand and give you a description on how it works.
Okay.
Nice. Is there any chance I could check in there, see if we can find anything useful?
In where? Sorry.
The SAD ward.
So Annie's already checked it. It's kind of just stuff. It's kind of spare parts for the robot. There's nothing that you, nothing of immediate use. I mean, you could maybe take something to use as a blunt weapon, but that's about it. So who is submitting themselves to the administrations of the robot?
I mean, Doc, do you want to get healed from this thing?
I've got the card and I've shown them the card, haven't I?
Yeah, but obviously get hit points back.
Do you want to get healed?
Yeah, please.
I
Okay.
need to as well. I'm close to limping.
Okay, so who's going first then?
Have you more damage?
I've got 6.
You're
It
limping.
doesn't really matter. It can do the check as well. So I'm just saying who wants to take the first result.
I'll do it first. Why not?
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you can-
Right. Okay. So keep looking wrong. Keep looking at it and forget what it is. Okay, here we go. Right. It fails. It fails it's in effect its attempts to heal you ineffective.
Wow.
There's still the
Was it only programmed for a woman?
so it's there's still the chance that Sheldon can
Yeah.
use it.
That's what I did. Use the bad dice roll on me so I can use the good one. Sorry, that
so
was
who's
a
going next?
Prometheus joke, by the way. If you didn't get
Me,
it.
please.
Okay, so it attempts to heal you.
I hope sad.
It does. So this time it works. Its administration's work. So
So it's only
heals you-
programmed for doctors. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's not programmed for security guards.
So it heals you three wounds.
I don't. Oh, yeah.
So you just add it back onto your health, and it'll untick those boxes.
Thank you.
Does anybody else need to use the incredible medical robot?
Annie took some damage, didn't she?
Yeah, about 1 point. I mean, I'll give it a go.
Okay, here it goes. And yeah. So yeah, it heals you up.
Nice.
You don't like
Well,
me. Jack.
Yeah. So I have a quick question, Phil. With
Okay.
my ability, let me see, what is it called?
If you click on the speech bubble at the side of it, it'll pop it into chat so we can all see.
Okay.
Jerry, I can heal you, my friend. If the robot
No, is
thing.
that only good for me or is that for anybody else?
Without an ounce of medical training, you miraculously stop the bleeding with whatever you have to hand. You may spend 3. No, it's just you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So technically, got like infinite health.
What the-
Yeah, spend 3 luck points from your luck bank to heal yourself of 1 wound.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm not disadvantaged yet, but if I take another hit, I will be.
Can I?
So is Sheldon going to try and heal?
Yes, I'm going to try and heal my friend Jerry with my scholar ability, which I'm allowed to use, I believe. The T1 medic. I'll put it in the chat so you can see it. There we go.
Yep. So once per doom quarter, you stitch up your friends and keep them alive. For now, roll a challenge rating 1 smart check. If you're successful, you heal an ally or yourself for 2 wounds. Each symbol in excess of the 1 heals an additional wound.
Good luck, Jerry. I'm not used to this. I'm used to this on rats, mate.
So don't forget, you can spend a luck if you've got it, if you want to increase
Yes.
your
Oh,
chances.
yes, I have got a luck.
So
okay,
if you
get
spend the
rid of
luck, you can add an extra skill dice onto the check.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Can I
Roll.
assist? No.
There we
Ooh.
go.
Oh, nice.
There you go, Jerry.
So what's that? 3 wounds back?
So that is, I forgot what it said now. So roll, so it's 2, and then so 3 in total.
3. Cool. Thank you very much. That is rather handy.
And I forgot what the medical, what was the med kit? The med kit does. So this is what the med kit does for anybody who wants to is curious. So it gives you about roll your smarts, pool as heals too. So it basically does the same
Yeah.
as your skill does, and it can be used 3 times.
Now I just pat the robot in the head. Sometimes you need the human touch.
No,
Yeah,
hey, I have a quick question. Is that thing stuck right here, or can that thing come with us?
Ooh.
Well, remains to be seen.
Hello. Chainsaw thing would be useful.
I
Standing
mean,
in it.
like, he looks at the blade. I mean, it might be useful against some of the things up there.
Yeah, that's what's push it forward.
Yeah.
No, I might ask it, is like, hey, would you mind coming with us to help us out? I don't know, maybe talk to Sinclair, see if he knows that thing can come with us.
I think it's best,
Okay.
Rufus, if we have the card ourselves.
So, so yeah, so Sinclair agrees to talk to the robot, see if he can convince it. So so he tries to convince it that it's obeying orders and in the employees, Cornwell's employees' best interest if it comes along. But it refuses.
Damn.
Can I ask it?
How about?
You can, but it won't pay attention to you because you're not. It only.
Oh,
it's
right,
only.
okay. No.
You haven't got the you haven't got the authorization.
How about?
So it's only
I guess
Sinclair.
we're-
That's why you need That's why Sinclair needed his security card so he could use his ID to get grant
Yeah.
authorization from the robot.
Damn, it would have been nice. Send the robot.
Yeah, just send it
Go
forward.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I guess
Did I fully heal
if we
you,
take
by the way?
Sinclair's key card, or is he only able to open that door?
No, it's fine.
It's only good for this door. Yeah.
Right. So basically, he can open the door for us and let us out, and then we crack on.
I imagine he's probably going to try and come with us, but yeah. Might have gained a person. Yes, it's like, look, it's, if the robot thing is not coming, let's just move. Let's just crack on. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, well, I mean, we just leave Maxwell and say, yeah, hey, stay here. We're still working on stuff.
I suppose we can say to the NPCs, do you want to stay here or come with us? Give them the option. If they feel safe here, they can stay, and if we can send a rescue team down, or they can come with us. Or
Okay. So
leave the ball in their court, or
so Sinclair says this is he comes and unlocks the door, the security door, but he tells you, I'm staying here. I'm going to stay, wait for the retrieval team. And Liz and Maggie, they decide to stay behind as well. But Bobby, he says, I'm not staying down here. If you're okay, if you're fresh, you're heading out, I'm sticking with you.
Well, I'd say y'all stay in the drug lab and even ask where that thing maybe at least protect you. Make sure you keep that door to the elevator block so to make sure none of the things downstairs go through it.
We'll be back as soon as possible.
So yeah, so it's down to so there's 6 of you now.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's less bodies to worry about. I mean, no, sorry.
That's why I was thinking. I was thinking more mechanical as well as plot.
Yeah. So Annie stick with me, but I'll stick up front so you know because thing attacks me. Not gonna happen.
Sheldon, do you want your axe pack, or are you going to pick a spare arm or something as a blunt?
You keep the axe, my friend.
Right. Well, you grab a spare arm then.
Yeah, I'll just get what I can.
Basically, whatever a baseball, from the sideboard. So if you, Phil said there were spare parts, grab like an arm and treat it like a baseball bat.
Okay, so because we are quickly approaching 12 o'clock, and presumably we're going to try and complete this evening. So with your agreement, we will fast track through the next floor. It's up to you.
That's fine with me. I mean,
Okay.
We're not exploring. We're not interested in what's happened.
we're just trying to get the hell out.
Yeah, we're just trying to get out. So we're not.
So we will say so yeah. You like say Sinclair unlocks the security door, given you get access to the stairs and head up to floor 3 to bio labs. But like I say, we'll kind of quickly pass through there.
Welcome to the Biolabs, Cornwall Consolidated's cutting-edge experimentation division, focusing on perfecting human performance. Stronger, faster, smarter.
Okay. So, you start at the so you come up onto the biolabs at this floor, and there you spend some time carefully making your way across round biolabs, past the makeup lab, past animal testing, avoiding these heavily armored zombies that the remnants of the security detail. You manage to sneak past them and past the animal labs, in which you can hear the sounds of barking. But something about it, about the noise the dogs are making that are in the animal testing area, doesn't sound quite right.
Yeah,
so you're happy to quietly pass by.
Yeah, I definitely will. I'm like,
I get upset at even just seeing the signs in animal testing. I find myself getting a bit upset. I want to push on past it. I don't even want to look.
Okay, cool. That works.
They're not as adorable as my little fluffy.
No, well, at least Dr. Monroe was kind to the rats, and he let me name one, so that was okay. But
yeah.
I've always scurried past that because it's upset me.
Okay, so you get So you make your way past and through a door into this final room where there is the elevator that will take you to the executive floor, floor 2 of the Hollow.
Ding.
And Mario, wasn't it? You got a coin or something that lets you skip a level. You find the right pipe.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. The red Jimmy.
So you press you nervously poke the button to call the elevator, and you can hear the sound of the lift machinery kicking in, and hear the lift slowly approaching. When suddenly the hollow is shook by a violent tremor, the source of which seems to come from somewhere far above. The emergency lights flicker, going off briefly, plunging you all into pitch black. And then there's a worrying groaning sound of stressed metal as the doors to the elevator to the lift slowly open before jamming halfway. The lift car itself seems to be at slightly odd angle and slightly below the below floor level. So Bobby, go, let's go, and he pushes past you into the lift. And as he does so, the lift suddenly drops a foot.
Oh no.
Ooh.
No, let's don't these kind of things have ladders? We'll just not climb up. I don't think.
Oh, what,
I don't
you mean
think
like a
that's
trap door up top of it?
So yeah, so as the lift sort of like I say, it drops about a foot and lurches, and Bobby is kind of thrown, knocked out, he like loses his balance and falls to the floor like against the back wall of the lift. And Liz goes, "Come, get Bobby, get out of there, get out of there! It's not safe." What's somebody doing?
So we were about to walk into the elevator, but the elevator's messed up. Is that what's happening?
Is it like halfway between?
It's kind so the elevator is when the elevators come down, the doors are only half opened. The elevator car itself seems to be slightly skew width, and it's stopped about a foot. You know, it's kept going. It's kind of stopped about a foot below the actual floor level of this floor. So it's kind of like a step down to get into the elevator car.
Yeah.
Don't.
Can we see above the car? Can we see the roof?
No.
Oh,
No, well,
Is there any-
there's maybe a very small gap. A few
Yeah, that's how
inches gap.
people lose their heads. I've seen these movies.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, I said, is there like, anybody technical wise to see if the elevator is stable for us to get
No.
on?
I can hit a kick.
Rufus, no. Is there any zombies around here we can chuck in that lift?
No, there's none. There's none. You've not seen any. The only ones you've seen, you've carefully managed to avoid these. You've seen a couple of these heavily armored zombies that want what remains of the security.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like Captain America kind of stuff around here. I'm like, nope, I'm not messing with that.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So while you're pondering what to do, there's another tremor that shakes the entire level, like dust rains down from the ceiling, cracks appear in the reinforced concrete walls, and there's a metallic twang comes from the lift shaft, and Bobby screams in panic as the lift suddenly plummets down the shaft.
Ooh.
I look at everybody. It's like, I thought the elevator didn't go down.
They do now.
Yeah, they do now. Bobby is gone.
And you can all make a fear check.
Fear check. That is.
Where's-
That is strange.
I'm gonna use a luck to give me a bonus on that one.
I'll use my luck as
I've
well.
got none.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna use 2. I'm gonna just to be careful. Give myself a 5.
Okay, so so Sheldon, Jerry, and Annie, you both you take up a fear,
I'm good.
and but Rufus, you holding it together.
Drop.
Yeah, so I got my luck back. I'm like, cool. Got my luck back. Yay.
Right, Liz. Meanwhile, Liz just kind of collapses, falls to her knees, and she's like out, like screaming down the mission. Going, Bobby, Bobby!
No, I thought Liz stayed downstairs with
Oh, she did. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
So
shouting from a long way. She, Bobby,
Yeah.
you've landed on me. No, okay, yes, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so yeah, Maxwell's an idiot.
Maxwell came with us?
Yeah,
Maxwell.
unfortunately he did.
He wants to get out, man.
Well, you lead the way then, Maxwell.
Well, I guess it would fall to me as you. What little help you lot have been.
If
And
it wasn't
he
for us,
kind
you
of
wouldn't be
peers.
alive.
He kind of leans and peers into the lift shaft. There, look over there. There's a maintenance ladder.
No, I look at Jerry and I'm leaned over. It's like, do you think they'll miss him if he slips and falls quietly to him?
If I get in trouble for that, let's just get out of here. And I think I'm looking for another job.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try and try and get that ladder.
Okay, so you'll have to. So it's kind of to one side, the elevator shaft. So you kind of have to lean out into the shaft to try and grab hold of it.
I got him up. I got him up. I was like, hey, I'll like kind of extend myself and kind of help. You know, like somebody can use it as a.
Well, you can help each. If you could either try and reach out yourself, or somebody can help you. And if you to do that, if somebody says you can get a bonus talent dice to make the wit check to try and grab hold of the ladder.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just kind of using my mop to help people out get over there.
Okay, so who's going first?
I'll go first.
Okay, so give me a wit check. You can add a bonus talent dice.
Bonus talent dice. Okay.
Is this an all or nothing?
Ooh, that's
look.
with an advantage.
Ninja!
Boom. So,
Right, I'm
yeah,
okay.
you easily are able to reach out and nimbly like swing across to the onto the maintenance ladder that runs up the shaft all the way. You can far but a long way above you. You can see another pulsing yellow light where the doors to the executive floor of the lift is.
Yeah, so I'll try and perch to like help anybody across.
Okay. Yeah, so you can assist as well. Right. Okay. So who's going next?
So can two people help me, seeing I'm a little bit afraid?
Okay.
I'm
I'm just like-
I'm helping.
I watched her
because
body.
because Annie's on the ladder. She can assist from that. Bear in mind, if you assist somebody and they fail, the people who are assisting suffer the consequences of the fail as well.
Right. I'm a big lad. What do you want to do? I'm shaking a bit because I'm like, oh, poor fella, he didn't deserve that. Oh, what is this? 20 years in this job and never an incident. So, is everybody helping me, or am I just doing it?
Well, no, I'm helping. You know, I got that mop right there.
Yeah, no, I'll still stick by it.
I'm
Right,
still
okay.
injured. Sorry, Jerry.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay, so if both people helping, you can have like a talent dice.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, I just like, no.
Okay, so you can give me a luck check then, Jerry.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
I'm going splat.
No, you don't actually. So you don't actually fall. You just you kind of like reach out and grab and like make a grab for the ladder, and just like nearly fall out. But because Rufus has got hold of you, you managed to it pulled you back at the last minute.
Oh, so I don't actually go in?
There was not. Yeah, you. Sorry.
I don't actually.
You don't make it. You didn't. You didn't.
Right.
You didn't get too many.
So I just
fails, so-
start hyperventilating.
You can make a fear check though.
Oh god. This is gonna.
Oh dear. So your fear increases.
Oh shit.
So that reduces your dice, your all
Another
your
one, yep.
dice pool by another one. Yep. Okay, so who's going next?
I am witless right now.
So it can't go lower than one.
Can I not?
Can I
Alright.
heal myself, please?
Sorry?
Can I heal
What?
myself, please?
Can you heal yourself? Yeah, if you want to heal yourself,
Yeah,
you can,
please.
Physician, heal thyself.
I'm going to use my med kit.
You've used your ability, so you can't use that
Yeah,
again. You
I'll
have to
use
use the
my med
medical
kit.
kit. Yeah. So it works the same as your ability, though.
Small.
Oh,
smart
and you got
spell.
on your wit kit, you got a strange, so the doomed clock ticks up a minute as well.
Oof.
I just got a roll.
Smarts.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Oh,
so
one
that's one
success.
success, so you get 2 health back.
Good.
So who's going next? Is Rufus? Are you taking a moment, Rufus? Probably taking a moment.
What I'm gonna do is see if I can help calm down Jerry.
Okay. So you can make it's a strange check to try and calm him down.
Okay, I'm gonna use a point of luck
Okay.
to ensure that I can help out.
That is nothing. So no, you fail. So yeah.
I just
you failed to-
hyperventilating.
Yeah.
All right, well, I still got my luck back, so all right, I tried. Hey, what? I did. Look, I tried. So, I mean, that wasn't my action. Can I try to get over?
Yeah, you can try and get over. Yeah.
All right, well, say I'm gonna try to get over, and that's gonna be grit, I believe, right? Or is it?
It is a grit or oh, jeez, I keep getting the thing. So grit or
Luck.
what's the dexter? Well, luck will work. I'll take a look or grit.
I think I'm gonna trust my luck.
Luck or wit. Grit, wit, or luck is acceptable.
Oop.
Oh
nope.
dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear. No.
So you can make another luck roll because that is enough. That is more than 3 fails. So that's the doom clock ticks up by 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I'm gonna use a look just in case.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. All right. 6. I got 2 look back, so that's back to
right.
3.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to. So you basically managed to like just catch it. You try and reach, try and make a grab for it, and you can't. You maybe you lose your footing and slip forward, and just manage. And you so kind of fall into the shaft, just managing to grab hold of the bottom rung of the ladder, and you hit it with so much force that the ladder itself, the entire ladder, just rattles. As if it's coming loose.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Oh god.
All right, well,
So
slowly
Maxwell, like, just get out of the way. Somebody hanging around, and he pushes past him and just kind of runs and jumps it.
I pop him in the mop. Nope.
Where is he? Okay, so I'm just gonna start shooting.
He misses. I just like see ya.
There it is. So he's gonna go. Do that, and he's gonna do that. That. Oops. And that. Right. Okay. So yeah, he kind of runs and jumps and lands on the ladder above Rufus, almost putting his foot on Rufus's head, but below Annie. He's going, "Come on, McGee, get moving."
Yeah, that ladder's not going to hold all that weight. We've got to wait for them to go up.
Yeah. So I'd start slowly making the way up. Probably slower than I should be, because obviously I'm still terrified of what else could fall down this lift. But yeah.
Okay. So, the three of you start making a slow ascent of the ladder towards the closed doors of the lift doors to the executive floor, and your way out. So, what is Sheldon and Jerry doing?
Well, there's too much weight on that ladder. That could collapse any minute. So I'm just doing it when they're all up.
Yeah, I think let them open. Can I open the doors and get through? And then we'll go up after.
We'll go on. That ladder's going to come down.
Can I, while I'm here, try and calm myself down a bit?
You can. I was just going to say, if you're waiting for that, you can make an attempt to calm yourself down. Maybe if Sheldon were to help, you could have a bonus skill dice on that.
Me?
Or yeah, you're still down here. Aren't you? Yeah, the three of us: Rufus, Sheldon, Jerry.
No,
are still...
just you and Sheldon.
Yeah,
all right. Okay. So.
How do I calm
So
him
basically,
down?
I'm hyperventilating, so I'm just trying to calm myself down.
Can I calm him down as well?
Say reassuring words.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So let's Colin add a bonus dice.
No, I am freaking out. I have that was my tipping point.
Is that smarts?
It's all right. He just adds the dice.
Yeah,
but it didn't work. Okay, so meanwhile, So Annie, you reach the top of the ladder first, and the door you're able to reach across and clamber in through the partially open lift door onto floor 2, the executive floor.
Welcome to the executive floor, home to our beautiful park in the foyer. It greets all our workers as they prepare to start a new, refreshing day underground.
Yeah.
Okay. So the three of you clamber out of the lift onto the executive floor, into a long corridor that runs parallel to the foyer, and off it some administration offices on the right hand side, in which you can see stumbling around the desks 2 or 3 zombies. Usually, and on your left, there's a huge glass wall with a door in the center, beyond which is this usually verdant paradise. The executive floor is a mixture between an underground company park and research area, but now the trees and foliage, once a source of joy and fresh air, seem ominous and dangerous in the gloomy emergency lighting. The exit elevators are but a short distance away, just off the main foyer. You can probably just see the entrance to them there. But you can hear a rumble of groans coming from that direction. Off in the opposite direction, you see a trail of blood and carnage leading towards a pale yellow light shining from around the corner.
I look at Annie's like, hey, we need to wait for the other 2 to get up here.
So it's just have a look around and then just go back, waiting in front of the elevator doors, just popping our heads through, having a look.
Yeah, so Maxwell clambers out and says, "Yeah, you help the others. I'll go on ahead and make sure the route's safe." And he just, like, without waiting for you to answer, he just runs down down to the far end of the corridor, past the entrance to the foyer, and down and round the corner from where that you can see that flashing yellow light coming from.
Where on earth do you think he's going? Can't get out that way.
A
can you?
lab? Why the hell is he heading to the lab?
I don't know.
Alright, it's like I look down there. So is there anything we can use as a rope or something we can take down, or is there like wires from the elevator? Or?
Maybe there's like one of them fire hose reels in the wall.
Yeah. I'll see if I can unwind that and see if I can throw it down.
Okay. Yeah. Why not? So yeah, you were able to uncoil the this fire hose and slowly reel it out down the lift shaft. While you two trying to gird your loins to make another attempt at getting onto the ladder, you see this fire hose come dangling in the open doors of the elevator.
Right. Well, I say to Sheldon, you go first. I'll try and make it, but you go first. You're later.
No, Sheldon. Just sorry, Jerry. You mate. I don't know if I can. Can I calm him down anymore, Jerry? I need to get you with your wits behind you, mate.
Basically, the way because I'm on terrified at the moment, it's likely I'm going to fall if I attempt to do this. So you'd be better get up first. Then if I fall,
Right. Okay.
I'm not landing on top of you. Just metagaming slightly, but basically I'm out of my mind.
Right. So what is that? Grit or wit? Wit is it?
You can make a choice between grit, wit, or luck. It's entirely up to you.
I'll go
You
with
can
the luck.
add a any of those. Okay, cool. So yeah, you able
I've got
to
luck.
scale.
Push the clock if you push the clock back if you can.
Oh, you can't do it. It's a luck roll, so you can't bank it.
Oh, it was a bit luck roll. Okay.
Oh, I can't bank it, can I? Oh.
No.
No, I mean, can you use it to push the clock back?
No, it's a luck roll.
All right, no.
Yeah.
Bummer. The only chance we've had to do it.
Oh god. Yeah.
So yeah, eventually Sheldon emerges, clambering up the hose reel that you'd put down the lift. Eventually, Sheldon emerges from the lift onto the executive floor.
Blinking out. We need to get Jerry out there. He's frightened. He's scared. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen him like this before.
Right, my turn.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use grit, and can I have an extra dice for the fire hose?
For the what?
For the fire hose?
No.
No, just pure grit roll.
Oh,
I'll let you make a smarts check if you want first. In fact, anybody could make a smarts check if you wish.
Before I do it?
If it doesn't, yeah, before you do it. If it doesn't, just in case it hasn't occurred to anybody.
Okay, right. I'll. Let's see. I'm gibbering. No.
Who's the smartest?
No, I was just not.
So Jerry as well. So one of the levels of fear was triggered by this trying to climb up here, wasn't it?
It was the what do you call it? The thing with Bobby on it. The lift going down just knocked me senseless, and then.
And the one before that.
And so basically, I've had two instances of fear, like short period of time. So it's just...
I'm just saying, what was the one before that? Was that to do with the?
Wasn't it? Was it because I missed?
I don't
can't remember the second one. The first one was Bobby. Was that not Bobby?
So they're both related to the lift. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, if it's related to zombies and you're away from them for so long, then you lose that.
No, it was purely the lift.
Okay.
It had me
Okay.
Bobby falling first and then me near falling myself.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
had me overdrive.
Okay. So anybody else can make a smart check if you wish.
Who is the smartest one out of all of us?
Well, you can all do it if you want. It doesn't matter. Sheldon. Okay, Sheldon, you got a success for that. Don't need to go any further. So, Sheldon, you could perhaps suggest that that Jerry ties the hose around him and you all pull him up.
Yeah. Can we? Jerry. Is it Jerry? Yeah. Jerry, can you tie the hose around you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Under your arms, and so it's really tight, and so we can just pull you up. You ready, people? We need to get Jerry up.
All right.
Ready? Just try and.
But I just need to. I obviously can use the ladder as well if I get onto it.
You could, yeah, you could.
Yeah, because that would be a bit terrifying to like not be holding on the ladder and just be getting dragged.
Yeah, well, if we can get you to swing you over to the thing, and as you're climbing up, we can pull you up too. It at least gives you a back.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Will that give me an extra dice if I?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you can get onto the ladder, then with the hose pipe on you, I would say you'll be able to get up. So you just need to get over onto the ladder. So somebody needs to make a grit check, but you can do it with major advantage because you're being helped by 2 people. So who's going to make the grit check?
Does anybody have better than 3 or?
I don't think it's Annie.
I've proven I ain't strong, man.
That's
All right,
what
I can roll it, and I have the extra luck I can burn.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I say, you can have major advantage because you've got 2 people helping.
All right, so is that 1 talent?
Yeah, talent, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna burn 2 luck. Give me a 5 on that. All right.
So I'm just getting yanked towards the ladder. Is that the way it's?
Yeah, just like hold them.
And if it fails, then
and
I'm
swung into the. Oh yes.
Yep, and I got one of my luck back. Thank you very much. Thank
I
you.
just go. Good.
Oh yeah. So you kind of slam into the ladder, and the ladder again it shakes, and you can, in fact, you feel it like you hear one of the bolts ping away from the wall.
I just pucker up and I just faster than
go.
I'm moving
I'm like,
right. I'm
"Whoa,
just
let's
like, I just flop off the up. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I don't know.
All right. Look, hey, since we got Jerry here, can we try to calm him down a little bit better before we had to deal with?
I will let you have 1 more attempt to calm him down.
All right, I got a strange of 3. Anybody can beat that?
No, I think you're the best with strength.
Right, you got.
Anybody want to assist?
Gonna help myself.
No, you can't help yourself, but others can assist.
Wait, actually, for my stranger, put it down. Was that because I got harmed or because I'm afraid?
Yeah, no, because you got weakened, but your thing should be up because you got healed.
Yeah, so that's back to normal.
So it was because I got harmed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, everything drops a point every level of fear, and I'm just bloody terrified. So
Fear.
up 2 points and everything.
No, you got it's fear drops. Fear causes you to lose a point in everything. When you get injured, you lose a point in one thing.
Oh, okay.
So strangely, fear is more debilitating than getting
Yeah.
hurt.
I'm currently wibbling it right now.
Alright, so Andy, did you want to help me trying to calm him down, or?
Yeah, I'll try to. Yeah, I've only got
Okay.
2.
So that gives me a talent of 1.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
all right, and I'm gonna use a luck to give me an extra 1. It
I
rolled.
just roll a strange.
No, if you're assisting,
Okay,
you're just
so
giving
it's
them a dice.
Oh, that's good. I don't
Yeah.
need it.
Okay.
There you go.
That's
Success.
My
So
luck back up.
so your fear drops by 1 level. So you're just afraid instead of terrified.
Just afraid, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
there you go. I mean, hopefully that'll help you out, dear.
Yeah, well.
Come down a little bit. Just breathe.
Yeah, I'm like, honestly, it's frightening now. See when your dice drops like that? Oh my god.
Okay, so at this point, while you're trying to killing, you're also around trying to calm Jerry down. Maxwell suddenly appears at the far end of the corridor. I forgot his thing.
Okay. I'm like, Anna, you got the gun ready?
Oh, this is token's a bit too big. So yeah, he appears at the end of the corridor and walks down. Says, yeah, it's clear, you guys. We can come through. There's a way out.
What? Where's he going? Where'd you go?
Where did you go?
Oh, did I not say there are some executive escape pods in the lab?
Or we can take the elevator.
Oh, you can take the elevator if you wish. But anyway, it's been nice knowing you, gentlemen, you ladies and gentlemen. And he starts banging on the window of the office, and then pushes open the office door.
What an asshole.
Take a shot, and let him try to run.
Can I just see if he's... I don't know if I can use this. My calculating. I don't know if that worked on him. Can I see if he's lying?
You could do, yeah.
I don't know how that worked though. I roll a heart one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's probably the case, yeah.
I'm going to see if he's lying, because I think he's lying. Please be good.
Ooh, 2 successes. And you got a luck if you didn't have one bank.
Okay, so, yeah, no, you believe him. For whatever reason, he seems to be, he's telling you the truth.
Yeah, he hit the door and opened it. I'm like...
Yeah, so these zombies start shambling towards the now open office door as Maxwell runs off back down and disappears back down the corner.
All right. So which one's the window? Are these both doors?
So the pink lines. These are like it's all one massive window. Yeah, on both sides.
Can I take his hazmat suit off, please?
Yeah, of course you can. We'll say you've taken it off by now. He probably wouldn't have climbed up the ladder with.
Yeah, he
with
just tossed it. He's like, I'm done with it.
Yeah. So those white excuse me, those white lines. It's just one big window.
Okay, we need to leg it.
All right. So this is my plan right here. Y'all hoof it. I'll deal with these fools.
If we get past them, we don't need to do anything with them. We gotta get past them.
Just run.
We just basically have to run and get past before they get out the door.
All right. I was like, oh, I guess we hoof it and shut the door on them.
3,
Okay.
2.
Radio. So can you all give me a what is it? A wit check, please.
All right.
That's your equivalent of your dexterity.
Yeah, I am going to use 2 luck.
Okay.
Give me a better chance to make
fail
sure.
on and a strange. So that's a doom.
no.
Oh god.
I got 2 luck. I'd like to make it into a success.
Oh, okay. No problem. That puts the doom back then. Sheldon, that's no successes.
No
Rufus,
successes.
no successes.
Bit of luck.
Jerry, no successes and a strange. So that does tick up the doom clock. Okay. So Rufus, you did anybody get any successes?
No.
Oh yeah,
I did.
Annie did. Yeah, so Annie, you surge ahead of everybody else as you run down the corridor. Perhaps the others pause briefly as you look over to where the main elevators are that you use on a daily basis. You can just see them through all the the foliage of this indoor garden and that fills the foyer. And outside, crammed, swarming around the elevators, are 50, 60 or more zombies. This huge horde.
So we're not going that way.
Let's go.
So Annie, you make it to the corner. The rest of you just get You get as far as the door when the first of these zombies stumbles out of the officers directly in your path.
Bring it, bitch. like, come on, fight me.
So what are you doing?
All right, I guess we're having a tussle.
I can't do a lot.
So who's going first?
I'll fight it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
it's like,
say-
you know, me,
One of you two, because obviously you're the ones that run straight into.
well, hey, you still got a gun too, so you can shoot behind you.
Or you can deal with Max. Right, so I'm gonna hit this one with a fire axe.
Yep.
Straight ahead of me. Let's do it. Doink.
2 successes.
So that's 4 damage.
Okay, 4 damage.
Just I
Radio?
swipe it sideways.
Like you smash it with the axe for 4 damage, but it's still coming. You could push the door shut on the office if you want, because you got an interact action.
I'll do
Yeah,
that
I
then.
shut the door. Yeah, just
Just and
Okay,
shut the door of the office.
so is Rufus doing anything? I mean, or you can, Jerry, you still got movement. You can just run past it if you want.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll get
I'd like
attack
to
on
run
you.
Past it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's get past it. So
Okay,
I
so
swipe
it gets-
it, close the door, and run past.
Okay, so it tries to, it grabs for you. Oh! And as you run past it, it swings and smashes you into the glass wall of the offices, and you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and I will.
And as you
Tough, so I can. What's that?
yeah, you can use that thing.
I roll a grit?
Yeah, roll a grit. See if you absorb some of the damage.
is that his?
Oh, just roll 1 dice. Just
Oh.
1 dice.
Oh, just.
So it's not
D6?
his whole crit skill.
No, it just rolls 1 dice.
I've still got fire axe here. We've got 2.
No.
Oh.
No, Jerry's still got it. So yeah, you do get a grit with a single dice, so you take 1 point of damage instead, but you manage to run past joining Maggie. Annie. Not Maggie. She's 2 floors down.
I'm gonna leg it if you don't mind.
You're gonna leg it? Yeah, okay. So you can just run past you. Like I said, the way too slow, so you can easily dodge past them, but it does get a chance to hit you. So it's great. Go on, roll. But it misses. So yeah, you dodge out of the way as it tries to grab you. So Rufus, what are you doing?
So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sweep it and have it hit diagonally, so it's kind of have itself jam between both doors.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get away from it after that.
Radio, give us an attack then. So you're trying to knock it prone, essentially, then, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's see. One of those. I'm gonna use a look. Oh, that's what after.
Okay. So it's gonna think. See if it gets a. You got 3 successes. They only got 1 success. So yeah, you managed to just sweep its feet out from underneath it, and it just falls to the floor. Are you just jumping over it and running past?
Yeah, just jumping right over it.
Okay, so it does make a grab for you, but it's going to be with a penalty.
All right.
I just
my
love
luck.
Oh, so yeah, you have to, yeah. So yeah, it grabs. It almost grabs your ankle, but you managed to pull your foot free mid-air instead of going sprawling face first across the floor of the corridor.
Yeah.
And yeah, sprint down the corridor and join the others. So you can see as you reach there, the commotion has drawn the attention of this massive clump of zombies, this horde of zombies that slowly start shambling out.
Yeah.
Slowly at first, as they're all crammed together, struggling to get past each other, but they soon spill out into the foyer and start stumbling across the foyer towards you. So round the corner, though, on the corner from here, you can see this trail of blood and carnage that leads to what you thought was a dead end. It usually is a dead end, only home only to a water cooler. But it seems that Maxwell was right. There seemed to be some kind of hidden door, and the wall has opened up to reveal a giant titanium door around 10 feet high and a meter thick. A pale yellow light emanates from the otherwise gloomy entranceway.
All right, let's go. I'll take point.
Okay.
Has anyone got a torch?
Yeah,
I do. I got a flashlight. I'll pull it out and I hand it over to the doc. Like, I'll let you handle that one.
Oh, thank you, Rufus.
All right, hey, and shut the door behind us because at least that door might keep them from us.
Oh yeah, nothing's getting through that door if you take the time to shut that door.
Tink.
Let's lock them with something worse.
Okay, so as you get through this big sort of kind of like a blast door, I guess, for want of a better word. There's like dim like emergency lighting, but it's yellow in this corridor. And this corridor runs for about 20-30 feet, and down the far end there's another security door, not a big heavy door like this, but another like key card coded door. And Maxwell is there, sort of fumbling with a security card, and he suddenly, when he sees you, he goes, "Oh shit!
I charge him.
Are you not helping to close the door?"
Yeah, I'm helping close this door.
Rufus charge him, and we all close the door.
Yeah, the three of y'all could close the door. I'm getting him from leaving us, and he's like, "Mop attack!"
Okay. So can one of you make a lead on the gritter check, and you can add a talent dice for the assist.
I have 4 grit, so
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Use luck if you got it.
You need You need a minimum of 2 successes to manage to shove this massive heavy door.
oh shit! I forgot to spam my luck.
Oh no,
No,
you're good.
doesn't matter.
You're good.
Oh,
Oh,
You got 3
Okay.
successes. That's a crit success.
just
Yeah. So
Yeah.
between you manage to slow. It takes some time. I mean, don't all not close immediately. But it takes It'll take the entire, at least a full round to do it. So so Rufus, you charge down the corridor, and as you're running down, Maxwell sort of like he's like frantically like rubbing this key card, this security card against the key card reader, and he goes, "Oh, fuck," and then it goes beep, and there's a green light comes on, and he goes, "See you later, suckers!" And he pushes open the door. You can give us a wit check, Rufus.
Okie dokie.
got luck.
Yep, that's what I'm planning to do. Here's my last one.
rugby tackle him.
So do anything for me going? "Ah!"
No,
Come on, I gotta get something from the mob. I'm sitting there. "Ah."
just a dramatic effect. Go on, I'll give you a talent
Use
dice.
the mop like
I'll
a
give you,
spear.
I'll give you a talent dice for the dramatic effect. Or rather, a skill dice, not a talent dice. Skill dice.
Damn it, I rather had that.
So
one.
close.
Yeah, I know. I was like, damn it, I wanted that talent one.
Go ahead.
Did roll it? Did it not roll?
No, I don't
Nope.
see anything.
Okay, yeah, that's weird. All right, let's see.
There it goes. So one success. So you charge down the corridor, for managing not to slip on all the blood and gore that's covering the floor, and you almost reach him as Maxwell is giving you the finger, and he pushes the door open and walks straight into the arms of 3 zombies.
Oh.
Oh, he did a Burke. He did a Burke.
No, you see me start spinning. It's like, oh right, combat time.
He just.
And so Maxwell just with a shriek, he stumbles into the arms of these 3 zombies that quickly drag him to the floor, tearing Maxwell apart and feasting upon his entrails and gurgling I've got to get this in. Gurgling and coughing up blood, Maxwell croaks his last. Choke on him! Choke on him!
I attack. Whoa, let's rock.
Put that on your report.
I look at Yellow Anna. Shoot! Just pull that gun.
So beyond this door, you can see there's another short corridor with another door at the end. So you can either stand and fight these, or you can push on past.
All right. So does it look like it has a blinking light, or doesn't it have like it needs a security card?
It doesn't need a security guard. No. There's no.
Right, so I look at him. I was like, "Let's go!"
Yeah, while they're busy, let's like try and quickly get over the shot and make way through.
Yeah, so I'm going to be kind. I'm going to be kind. So yeah, these three zombies are clearly occupied, feasting on the remains of Maxwell Duquesne. And
No,
you
the question.
go on.
The question is: there a button on the other side I can push?
You can pull the door shut.
Yeah, I go.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
And yeah, so you manage to make your way safely past them, and through the door at the far end, closing that behind you as well. And so, you find yourselves in a long corridor. Let me turn that music off so you can't hear that anymore. No, there it is. Can't hear that anymore. Okay. So a long corridor flanked by glass display cabinets lies behind the door. As you make your way down the corridor, you see hunks of rock with ancient runes and symbols carved into them behind these glass panels, accompanied by dusty tomes and scrolls. Ahead of you, there appears to be a state-of-the-art laboratory, which is eerily quiet.
Okay. I look at Doc. Do you know what this is?
No, I've never seen this before. I didn't even know this place existed.
I mean, if you was telling the truth about these escape pods, I mean, they gotta be through.
Yeah, I probably won't be a good idea to start messing with all this mumbo jumbo kind of glowing stuff.
Could I check? Hold on.
Is there a map? Like a aerial map or anything, or no?
Not yet.
May I use my disability? Academic T3 specialist.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. To do what? Sorry.
Find out what this equipment's for. Science equipment.
Oh, in the lab.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. Oh, right. Okay. So you want to? You're not in the lab yet.
Oh, okay. I'll do it like so.
So you're like in this corridor with these glass. Like I said, there's these glass walls, and there's all these like I said, these hunks of rock and covered in runes and symbols, and as well as like old books and scrolls. And beyond that, beyond the end, the corridor carries on. Beyond the corridor, beyond the end of the corridor, you can see it leads into what looks like a state-of-the-art laboratory.
Got mop in hand. Let's rock.
Yeah, just start making our way across. Maybe like
Okay. Go on.
just glancing over a couple of things, just like. I mean, well, obviously, it appears safe right now.
It does.
So yeah, just being a little nosy. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a bit nosy.
Okay, so you can. It'll take some. If you want to stop and look at and investigate, it'll take some time. And it's kind of right up your alley, your specialization, isn't it? Really. So yeah, maybe the others, they choose to ignore them. Maybe the rest, your three companions, they carry on down the corridor into the lab.
Yeah.
So we'll come back to you in a minute then, if that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So So at the end of the corridor opens out into a large domed space filled with computers and high-tech and high-end scientific equipment. One of the computer terminals appears to be still active. At the center of this lab, a giant sarcophagus hewn from rough stone stands on a central platform, lidless and empty. Blood-stained sand spills from its base, and the remains of a few scientists, torn to pieces, remain scattered across the room. Something terrible happened here. But more importantly, across the opposite side of the room are 5 escape pods, each locked with a palm print reader. And we shall have the thing for the secret lab.
This area is classified. If you are not of clearance level midnight, do not proceed. You are going to die down here.
That's
Oh.
impressive.
She's got a bit aggressive there, didn't she?
Yeah. I would have loved it if her face had changed to, like, ghost. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Just the last minute.
I think she's the pimp.
I say Patient X, and I'm like, I'm thinking I'm like Resident Evil Nemesis kind of thing, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna do this.
Oh dear. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, not the
No,
Red Queen. Who was it? Alicia, wasn't it? In the movies?
It was what, sorry?
It was Alicia, wasn't it? It was the little girl AI.
Oh, yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Alicia Battle Angel. No, that's not. I'm thinking of something else. Sorry. I just picked on it. Can I don't like how it says Patient X.
I wasn't the magic stuff. That's a bit weird. Like, playing away with viruses and stuff, fair enough, but we'll do magic stuff for? I didn't sign up for this. Looks like weird voodoo stuff.
Are we in this bit now?
Yep, you're in. So yeah, let's.
Can I?
So you're kind of so. Annie's out here, and the rest of you are just inside the edge of the lab. Obviously, it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
So what? So yeah, Sheldon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do this, please. There you go. Which is science.
Okay, radio. So you're going to go and have a look at all this scientific equipment, the computers and things.
Yeah.
Radio.
We had what? Smarts, isn't it?
Yeah, you can. You can give it that check in a minute. Obviously, it's going to take you some time to do that.
Yeah.
So what about Jerry and Rufus? What are you two doing?
So, all right. So, what is this thing in the middle?
So in the middle, there's like I say, all this scientific equipment is arranged around it. But in the middle is on this raised platform is this shattered stone, this huge shattered stone sarcophagus. Out of which spills this blood-soaked sand.
Rufus, I don't know if you've seen some of those like movies, but I don't think something like that always ends up something good.
Yeah, I don't think we should go near that. I think
yeah, I like, hey, Annie, let's just kind of like go around it, see if we can reach the escape pods and get the hell out of here.
We need a palm. Whoever's been in here, we need their palm readers, unless it can be overridden.
Yeah, unless the computer can.
So there wasn't any like dead bodies or anything coming up this way.
There's the remains of some scientists in here, just they're like being completely ripped apart. You can't tell how many because they've being completely dismembered and torn apart. The body being torn apart and scattered across.
I'd say we just ripped our hands off and just start. It's like
they've been eviscerated.
Yeah, I mean, if their hands are still good, they don't need it. So I mean, he goes up and cracks one of their hands off, and I'm like, let's see
Okay,
if that works.
so you're gonna look for a hand then. So what's Jerry doing?
Right. So I can't. I get a penalty if I harm humans, but if they're already dead,
Yeah, that doesn't count.
but I don't want to start hacking limbs off because that's a bit of humans. Seeing they haven't turned into the zombies, have they?
Even if they did, they won't be doing anything because there'll literally be there's pieces. There's no like it's hard to tell how
Right.
many how many bodies it is because there's no like torsos. Everything is just like being ripped apart into small into bits.
Right. I'll sort of grab my teeth then, and I'll look for palms, hands.
Okay, so you're going to look.
No, my thing was seeing I was okay with the zombies because they basically weren't human anymore. But if these are humans, and I don't want to be like hacking hands off because I think that would mess with my my character.
Okay, no problem.
But I can gingerly look for digits or palms.
Okay. So we'll go back to Annie. Can you give me a smarts check?
Okay.
I don't know if they've got any abilities that you can apply to that.
I don't think so. Oh, I can add a talent die when I'm in. Oh no, it's tracking your prey actually. It says. I don't think that would count.
Oh no, track dice pool when tracking on it. Or investigating, so it counts as investigating though. So you can add talent die. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will use a look.
Ooh.
Is
Okay.
Let's
2.
see.
Ooh.
Oh no,
Oh, that's not good.
Shit.
So
looks like we're meeting patient 0.
So these artifacts, although you can't, it's beyond the true meaning, the extent of the information they might reveal is beyond you. You're able to get the sense of some of it. These artifacts all seem to have a common theme: immortality. God kings of ancient civilizations from across the globe that have shown and human sacrifice and glorious gifts and monuments built in these like God kings' honor, and that these beings have shown to possess supposed supernatural powers, able to conjure storms and as well as being able to bring back loyal servants from the dead to do their bidding. But you feel there's much more to it, but that's the little that you're able to grasp. So Sheldon, you can make your check as well now.
Right, so hold on, I need to add 1 die, don't I, to my
So you can add 1 talent dice to your dice pool when making your smarts check relating to your chosen subject of science.
smarts. Think of that?
It would be smarts, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Please work.
Oh, you've got 2 luck. You've got 2 strength, but you've got 2 luck, so you can convert that into a success.
Yes, please.
Okay, so you don't click up the doom. So, all right, where are we here? So, checking the computer. It contains. Checking through the data on the computer, it contains information relating to a series of archaeological digs all around the globe, eventually resulting in recovery of something referred to only as Patient X, as well as descriptions of a number of artifacts which seem to relate to several items contained in glass cases around the edges of the room. There are also links to several reports, one of which appears to be dated just a few hours ago.
Oh. Well, I've got
want
stuff
to?
in here, folks. Oh, God. This is not good.
Do you want to pull up these? Pull up these
Yes,
reports?
please. Yeah. So the rest of these.
So just before, I mean, I'll show you these just beforehand, because you'll notice these. You'll notice these because we could see them. So there's around in these things in these glass cases, there is like a blue crystal ankh, a golden necklace with a symbol of Anubis on, and a large spear. And this is what these things look like. So let's see.
Yeah.
So there's this ankh that seems to glow. It's this blue quartz ankh that seems to glow with an inner light. There is this necklace. Oops.
Yeah, that's Anubis.
A jackal
Yeah, that's
headed
definitely
deity.
Egyptian.
That's Anubis, isn't it?
Yep,
is.
the god of death.
This has went very Cthulhu all of a sudden. It's like,
And
Yeah.
finally, this like rather ornate looking but deadly looking spear.
the Eye of Horus.
That's Horus. That's I can't remember what Anubis, Horus, and I can't remember what the ankh is.
It could be Ra, maybe.
No, Ra's goddess.
What's dum 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 dum?
He's a serpent.
Osiris.
No, Osiris jackal.
Okay, so
No, hold on, no, hold on, no, it's Anubis.
he can make a smart check. Yeah, take a smart check. I'll put you out your misery.
Me?
Yeah, you've seen him.
All right, sorry.
Oh,
Good.
Dad, this is supposed to be music. I don't.
No, there's no music at the moment.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, so the ankh is dedicated to Horus.
Ah, yeah.
The necklace tied to Anubis, and the spear bears signs of seems to be related to Osiris.
Yeah.
Is it Isis or
That's
Osiris?
death.
Osiris.
Osiris's life. No, it isn't.
He's one of
Horus's
those like,
life.
undead gods. He's like he was alive, got chopped up, and got revived, kind of thing.
So this, so like I say, as you glance around at these things, these reports, you click on these reports, and these reports come up onto the screen. This is the first of them.
Aha, thank you.
So, do you want to read it out? Should be able to see classified scientific report #REUCC12.
Right. Are you reading it or I'm reading it?
You can read it if you want to.
Right, okay. Date redacted. Author redacted. Lead research scientist. Abstract. Explore possible avenues of research regarding the extensive life through the study of patient X. The subject extracted from the stone sarcophagus at Site Omega exhibited unique biological properties thought to be the key to human life extension.
His name wasn't Drake,
Introduction.
Benny?
Sorry?
His name wasn't Drake, by any chance?
Introduction. The objective of this experiment was to explore the potential of an ancient organism in extending human life. The specimen labeled Patient X displayed a unique form of supernecrosis, suggesting a possible biological pathway to extend lifespans indefinitely.
Definitely. Yeah.
Mythology.
Methodology.
Yeah, that was right. Patient X was kept in a controlled environment and subject to various stimuli to observe regenerative properties. Genetic material was extracted and introduced to test subjects, initially ATS and later HTS, under stringent containment protocols. The findings, regenerative observations, initial results indicated rapid cellular regeneration in both ATS and HTS with a significant increase in lifespan markers. Mutation onset. Approximately 48 hours post-exposure, test subjects began exhibiting aggressive behavior and physiological abnormalities. Virus emergence. A viral agent previously undetected within subjects resulting in severe neurological damage and uncontrollable aggression. These subjects also carry potential to spread the infection via transmission of bodily fluids. Incident report. A minor containment breach occurred 72 hours post-exposure when a mutated HTS overwhelmed security measures. The viral agent spread rapidly, infecting several personnel before the staff were finally able to initiate sterilization protocols. Conclusion. These initial experiments underscores the unpredictable nature of ancient biological entities and their potential hazards. Recommendations: immediate quarantine and neutralization of the infected personnel, comprehensive review and upgrade of containment protocols, review potential for military applications, status classified, eyes only. Well, there's a lot of this, isn't there?
Yeah. If you get bored of reading it, I can read it out. I can.
Yeah, I'll let you. Sorry, I
Okay.
probably got bored of my Norfolk accent.
Okay, so the second one, classified scientific report, REUCC 13, Cornwall Consolidated Ethics Committee. Report title: Ethical Review of Experimentation on Patient X. Date redacted. Author: Dr. Redacted. Ethics Committee Chair. Purpose: this report examines the ethical considerations and implications of Cornwall Consolidated's recent experimentation involving an ancient organism designated Patient X, which resulted in a potentially catastrophic outbreak of a mutagenic virus. Background: the experiment aimed to unlock potential human life extension by studying the regenerative properties of Patient X. However, the unforeseen consequences have raised serious ethical concerns regarding the conduct and oversight of such research. Ethical analysis. Informed consent. The use of human test subjects, HTS, in this high-risk experiment without fully informed consent constitutes a significant ethical violation. Risk assessment. The inadequate assessment of potential risks associated with the organism demonstrates a failure in ethical research practices. Containment protocols. The breach and subsequent outbreak highlight severe deficiencies in containment and emergency response planning. Impact assessment. The outbreak has resulted in the loss of life of several members of the scientific team and could represent a potential for an extinction-level event if this virus were able to breach containment protocols. The ethical lapses identified have severely brought into question the credibility and integrity of the research team in the Hollows. Recommendations: immediate moratorium, suspension of all experiments involving Patient X and any other unknown biological entities until comprehensive ethical guidelines are established. Independent review. Formation of an independent review board to investigate the incident and recommend corrective actions. Ethical training. Mandatory ethics training for all research personnel to prevent further violations. Conclusion. The failure of this experiment underscores the critical importance of ethical oversight in the Hollows. Immediate corrective actions are necessary to address the ethical breaches and restore trust in Cornwall Consolidated's research practices. Status: classified, eyes only. Additional notes to file REUCC 13, Dr. Redacted, has since been redacted. Then the final report. Auto-generated emergency report to Cornwall Consolidated Headquarters. Report title: Containment Breach, Virus Outbreak, Response and Mitigation. Date: Ongoing. Author: This report has been auto-generated by the Hollow's Autonomous Emergency Containment Protocol System. Incident overview. At 0930 hours, the Hollows experienced a critical containment breach in Section Alpha. The resulting outbreak has led to a facility-wide infection of a mutagenic virus, creating an immediate biohazard threat. Initial response, lockdown initiation. Automatic lockdown procedures have been enacted upon breach detection, sealing off affected sectors. Emergency team deployment. Rapid response units have been dispatched to contain and neutralize infected individuals. Evacuation protocols, non-applicable. Containment efforts. Despite rigorous efforts, the rapid spread of the virus overwhelmed initial containment measures. Infected personnel displayed aggression and resistance to standard neutralization techniques. Current status, infection rate 75% facility-wide and increasing. Containment, partial sectors, redacted, remain overrun. Casualties, redacted. Confirmed fatalities, redacted. Missing. Mitigation strategies, enhanced containment units, recommended deployment of reinforced containment units to critical sectors, biohazard countermeasures, introduction of chemical and thermal agents to neutralize infected subjects. Recommendations, comprehensive decontamination of affected areas, development of a long-term quarantine and recovery plan, external support request from biohazard containment specialists. Status classified, eyes only.
We need to get out of here before the containment team arrives, or else we're toast.
Where's the way out? Can't go out through where we come back in. That's
Yeah,
not
so
happening.
I have a question. Those items that you were looking for, is that in here or is that out in the labs?
No, that's in here. That's in here. We're in this lab. In this lab here.
Those three items are in here.
Yeah, so hey, do you think that spear could, if we had to fight this thing, I don't know, that spear could be helpful, or?
I think we're going to need all three of them.
All right, so I'm gonna mosey myself over quietly to the spear and see anything happens.
Okay. No, it's just a glass cabinet. You can just open it and take it out.
I'm like,
I'd be careful, Rufus, just in case, because you don't know what you hold and what power that has.
it's spear destiny.
Yeah, it could be.
I was like, all right. I mean, does anybody else want to grab the other things?
I suppose I'll grab the yank.
I'll grab the Anubis necklace.
Okay.
Okay. So hey, did I ever find a hand to use on the things?
Nobody's found a hand yet. No.
All right. Well, it's like I kind of just stick them off in somewhere myself. I'm like in the belt. I'm like, all right.
Okay. So let me just briefly interrupt. So is 1:10. What do you want to do, Tony?
We can finish this. It's fine.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I mean, my computer lasted past 1, so I think we're all good.
It's like, hey, it didn't crack on us.
Okay, what's Annie doing? So these three just rush over and grabbing these things out of these glass cabinets.
I'm like, awesome.
Yeah, no, I'll just peter in. I want to go and actually have a look at the.
There's two more cabinets in there.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
escape pods.
Yeah, the escape pods. I want to go
and
attempt to have a close look at the escape pods.
Okay, so you head over to the far side of the room and taking a closer look at these escape pods. So Rufus, you take this spear from this glass, from this kind of like a display case, and as you put your hand on it, you feel it, you feel and hear this almost electrical hum, and you can feel it. You feel it vibrating in your hands.
Okay, I'm like,
who picked up the yank?
That would be me.
Okay, so as you pick it up, you get it's the light inside just flares up. And what is it? The necklace.
Necklace. I think.
So you
Kelvin.
take out this necklace. It feels cold, but not not doesn't seem out the unusual.
Well, not what knowing what Anubis
Do they
is. that was
combine into a mega
golden-
Zoid or
it's
something?
just-
So meanwhile, Annie, you go over to the escape pods, and upon closer inspection, you see that maybe due to the tremors that have been rocking the hollow, 2 of these pods are damaged.
Okay.
Ooh. Are they
And
like a one
each pod can take only one person.
Okay.
So you don't know if the others are aware. You presume the others aren't aware of this yet, as they're not actually being over to check them.
Well, that's if we can get them open too.
But yeah, each one has got the 3 functioning ones have got a palm like a palm reader on.
Okay. I'm going to resist the urge to put my own palm on it.
Acknowledge. Woohoo!
So I'm just going to turn around to the
Incredible,
others
dummies,
and just like, look, if we're going to get out of here, we're going to need to find the hand. I think I'm going to go. I'm going to see if I can go and get what was maybe Duquesne's hand. That's his name.
He's behind 2 doors with something eating
Yeah,
on him.
if you want to risk it, go ahead, Annie.
Well, there's no other. We need a security clearanced hand, and he was coming this way. You can only assume that
I mean,
he
there's
is.
bodies around.
I mean, I
I'll
could
look
always
around.
try. Sorry, Max, Rufus. I could always try the computer again.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can.
And yeah,
Yeah.
Yes. So go on, Tony.
I mean, do you think you can get an override them by the computer? Is that what you're thinking, or?
Yeah.
So you've
Okay.
when you've been checking this, you've seen no sign that it's connected to the escape pods. It's just like being used for
I'll
data storage.
just try to think if there's anything else with Mandy we can use.
But yeah, there are like the remains, the torn and broken remains of several bodies. You're not sure, like I say, you can't tell how many.
Find a hand and go pink.
What I'm thinking is, where is patient X?
Probably in sarcophagus. Thing probably in there. They just been what? Doc, you know how it is. They take samples or whatever of them.
So sarcophagus is empty. It's like broken open.
Yeah, exactly.
The only thing that's in it is like this, like I said, this blood-soaked sand that's spilled out of it and across the floor.
I think patient X got a bit upset at being poked at, and he went for a wander, hence the situation that the entire building's in right now.
Yeah.
I've got a night at the museum thing here going on with it.
Or was it the Mummy original? Comes
Yeah.
out
No, I was
Yeah.
thinking Drake, out of
Oh, okay, yeah.
3.
Yeah, wherever that is, it's wandering about here somewhere.
Okay.
Well,
And
it can stay where it is. I'd
The
say
only
we look
thing-
for hands.
So what is Annie doing?
I'm gonna look for a hand. We need
Okay,
to
you
get out.
can give me a look roll. What's the rest of doing? You've like say you've retrieved these. Each retrieved an item from these glass cabinets.
Is there
I'm
any-
look for a hand too.
Yeah, we'll just go back, search for.
Oh, Annie. Okay, so you do indeed find like a torn remains of somebody's forearm with a hand still attached. It's a left hand. There's a wedding ring on the finger.
you know
And
you
as
want
the
to
rest of you start moving around the room, sort of prodding to like these broken, tattered, and torn remains, prodding them with your feet or trying to looking for other hands. You hear somewhere above you sound like cracking bone as ribbons of dust and sand float down on top of you from somewhere above. And looking up, your eyes adjusting to the gloom of the distant ceiling, you see a large shape unfurling itself as it drops down heavily from the ceiling. A human-shaped figure with long black onyx claws and overly long limbs looms above you. Its strange snouted face obscured partially by dirty, tightly bound bandages. And it lurches towards you with a dry, hollow scream, dust and sand billowing from its lungs.
All right, well, it's like,
And
well,
this is what
Anubis.
you see.
well, his final boss, I knew I was going to fight the final boss. I'm like, I got this, guys. You can get the hell out of here. I got this.
I hold the yank up almost like a I hold it up to it. See what its
Is there
reaction
any way
is.
we can connect these things to the items?
That's what I was thinking. That's why I said Megazord. You know, they all combine together.
Trinity Tech. It's like, like Power Rangers. Weapons.
Oh, Maggie, you're about here.
See, that's what I was thinking. Because
Level 3. Hooah!
No, I look at a big bastard. I'm like, come on, you big toilet paper looking monkey. Come on. And I charge it.
Okay. Right, you charge well, but it is quicker, far quicker than you.
Whoa, okay, come on, fool. Let's wrestle.
Rufus, we need to think about this. If there is a logical way, I think we need to combine these things if that's even possible.
I don't think we have time now.
I don't know what do you expect to do? What, you stab it in the head? It's unnatural.
Okay, so as you charge towards it, Rufus, it charges forward to meet you, and you can make an opposed grit check as it tries to grab you.
So is this an attack?
It is an attack.
Yeah, haha. Let's rock, buddy. Oh, it's like, let's dance. All right, so that didn't succeed. So misses. Then I'm gonna use my second effect. And it has disadvantage, and I get luck.
Okay.
Twice. 2 points of luck.
Radio.
So I'm like,
Okay.
all right.
So it's your turn. It's your turn to act. So you're the closest, Rufus. So you can act.
Right, so I don't know what the hell a spear does. So I'm like, ooh, mustache.
Okay, so I shall give you the spear now.
The spear of, I don't know, like, spear of power. I'm like, okay.
So if you look in your items, you should see the spear of Osiris, which if you left click on it, if you left click on it, it'll expand and tell you a bit about it. An ornate gold spear inscribed with hieroglyphs. The weapon looks too big to be wielded by a human and hums with a strange alien energy. It requires 2 hands to use it.
So
when using it in combat, it requires you to spend your attack and your interact action. So it takes up 2 actions to use it.
Wow.
Okay, that's fine. So my question is: since this is a bigger weapon, is this an improvised weapon?
No.
Okay, I'll just check it. I'm like, all right, cool. All right. So I just roll that.
So you can use either strange or grit to use it.
They're about the same. It's not letting me do anything. Oh. So I just rolled a skill?
No, just click on the cross swords.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
Try it again.
Yeah, I'm trying it.
Oh. It's not working, is it? Okay, so just roll your roll whichever skill you wish then.
All right, so I'm gonna use Matt Grit's about the same either or, and I'm gonna use a point of luck. But no, but what I do is because of my trait of luck drain, I do get a talent die with it.
Yep.
So yay! Oh, this is good. That's 4 there. And 1 there. 3, 6, 6. Ooh,
No successes. 4 strains though.
Yeah. Ooh, I thought I did. I was looking at the wrong thing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dang.
But you see me go.
Yeah, so they say, maybe still getting the hang of this huge, oversized weapon.
I'm like, come on, buddy, come on, let's wrestle.
So as you attack it, it gets a reaction as you attempt to attack it. So every time you attack it, it gets a free, as well as its normal attack, it gets a free reaction attack against you.
So that lets my my traits.
Your traits, it doesn't. I don't think these. I'm not sure if they count against it. Makes a furious blow against the target in close range, naming them. So savage strike. The enemy makes a furious blow against a character in close range, maiming them and dealing 2 blunt damage.
All right, so this is not like a normal attack. This is like an effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, maim is a condition, I believe. Maimed. This, when maimed, speed is reduced to slow until the effect is removed. To remove the effect, you or an ally must use an interact action to make a smarts check.
Well, hopefully Doc can help me with that.
So yeah, you take 2 blunt damage, 2 damage.
Yep. I'll take that one. I already know what I'm doing.
Right. So who's gonna act next?
Doc, you mind helping me out?
I'll let Jerry go.
I'll go. Right. Basically, what I'll do is my axe. I'll take it and I'll just throw it. Just from close range, just throw the axe.
You're gonna throw the axe. Okay, so that'll be wit to throw it.
Okay, and I'll spend a luck of my. Sorry, a luck of point. Bloody hell. A point of luck. My point of luck.
Okay.
It's getting late.
It is indeed.
Okay, so let's see what happens.
That's a success.
And you got luck if you don't have it.
All right, so I'll get my luck back.
Okay.
So yeah, I just go, just throw the axe.
So you hurl the axe at it. So hitting it, and it does it what? 4 damage, is it?
4 damage, yes. And then I'll remove my axe as I no longer have it because it's embedded in that thing.
Yes, it is embedded in that thing. Yeah. Okay, so you've still got an interact and a move if you want to do anything.
What does the Ankh thing do? Or is it...
So the Ankh, let's have a look.
Maybe it's like, maybe some magic powers.
Yeah, I get magic words in my head and go blah 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 blah.
Like, so let's cross street.
Oh,
Yep.
I know what you got to do. You got to walk like an Egyptian.
So it's carved Ankh symbol made from blue quartz, bright blue quartz. A powerful life-filled energy swirls within it. So you feel like as if you can maybe use it as a ward or something, like to
So I start holding it up towards the thing as a.
Okay, so it will use an attack action to use it.
Oh, is it an attack, right? Okay.
Yeah.
How much else I can do then? It's just I'll wait for the next turn. Move towards it, but I'll just stay around for the moment.
Okay. So who's going next? Either Annie or Sheldon?
I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'll go on, Annie. Go on.
No, if you want to go next, that's fine.
No, that's all right. That's fine. Yeah, you do what you got to do. Oh, that's all right. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
yeah. I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Okay.
I'm not quite behind, but yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna aim and shoot at it.
Very well.
Laser rifle.
Okay, so I'll just remind you of the overwhelm thing. So when 3 or more characters are engaged in brawl, so that's when you're like right up to something, with a single enemy of size large or smaller, this is large, the enemy's challenge rating is reduced by 1, so it makes it easier to hit it. So that's only when people are in, 3 or more people are in sort of melee with it.
Okay.
But yeah, so you can shoot.
Ooh. And get a look if you haven't got one.
Okay, what was that?
Nice,
I
2
missed that.
successes.
2 successes, so that's a hit. So that is that's 5 damage, is it not?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay.
Brrrr.
Let's see. Go up there, so make sure it's taking it. Yeah. Okay. Right. So it does. So you've attacked it, so it gets a reaction. Of course, it always gets a reaction every time it's attacked. So it doesn't necessarily mean so. That's a retaliate. So the enemy. So the enemy furiously slashes at the nearest character in range, dealing 1 blunt damage. So unfortunately, that's Rufus. So in anger, this thing, anger at being that Annie's shooting it, it just lashes out at you, dealing you another point of damage.
All right, so let's see. Yeah. Well, I mean, Doc, maybe you can heal or whatever the hell your damn thing could do, and he's sitting there. It's like, wow.
So what's
Has
Sheldon doing?
Has this item got any hieroglyphics on it?
Any go?
Hieroglyphics? Has
No.
it got any hieroglyphics on this neck?
No.
Right.
No.
Okay. May I use... No, actually, no, well, hold on a minute. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll find something else more interesting. There it is. Oh, no, there. I'm going to go Mad Scientist.
Okay.
That's okay. Which
Yep.
is that.
Well, once per doom quarter, which is the last quarter. So so roll a skill dice depending on the result. You're able to make so you're basically using stuff that you can find around you to make a throwable flask with different results.
Does
If
it
you roll
matter which...
strange, Sorry?
Does it matter which one I'm... okay.
So just roll a skill dice. It doesn't matter which one you roll. Just so it's just roll. Set it to just roll 1 dice.
Just one, yeah?
Yeah, just 1. If you roll strange symbol, the experiment backfires and deals you 2 damage. 1. Okay, you roll a strange symbol.
I got a success.
Yeah, that one count. That one count. So you quickly start trying to mix using the things around you in this lab. You start mixing things together, but the concoction you concoct explodes in your face instead, and you take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
Wow.
Oh, damn it. Can I use this, or can I not use this necklace, or can I see what it is?
So it doesn't appear to do anything. Have you put it? Are you
Okay.
putting it on?
Yeah, I'll put it on. Moment.
Okay. So, but it doesn't seem to do anything. No.
I
I'm
guess
gonna-
it's a pretty
I'm going
necklace.
to rush over to Rufus if I can.
Okay. Yeah. You
I think I've used my ability though.
Yeah. You've used your ability. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
heal
know what
me
else
and
I
get
can
rid of
do.
the meme.
I can't do anything at the minute.
I can't heal you while you're in brawling range
Yeah.
with somebody as well while you're engaged.
I'm just over there helping you. Just when this thing's mental.
Okay, so it's back to it. It's fast. It's classed as fast. It's got a movement of 40, so it acts first. So it attacks Rufus again.
Alright.
What's it going to do this time? In fact, it is going to. Right. So instead, it kind of like raises itself up to its full height and seems like inhales, and as it inhales, you can see it draw it like almost. You can feel the suction from it. It's like you can see like dust and dirt and debris being drawn up and sucked in through its huge, like distended mouth. And then it exhales, letting out this ear-piercing screech. And everybody within medium range, which I think is everybody, 50 feet, must make a fear check.
Okay, so this is not an attack. I'm just making sure.
No, so it's an attack you can defend against. No.
Okay.
A fear check. That's strange, isn't
That's
it?
strange. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a luck point on that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go web up.
It also makes a. It does actually do some damage as well, so you might be able to do your usual thing as well. So does anybody success?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so if you failed, you gain a level of fear. You increase your level of fear.
So I am now terrified.
Also, it as it exhales this like wind, it just expels all this debris, all these shards of stone and bone and dust that just shred everything around it. So it needs to make a strange check. So this your ability might work against this. Root's ability might work against it though.
Okay.
But it fails, so it doesn't hit anybody with that. So nobody takes any damage from it.
Okay. So my ability doesn't go effect?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so it's back to you. So I guess it's Root. We'll let Rufus go first since he's smack next to it.
All right. So the spear doesn't really do anything special, does it?
Have you you missed? Did you miss? You missed with it. Yes, it doesn't. So you can just feel it humming. It like vibrates in your hands.
I'm gonna attempt it again and try to hit it. So.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. It's still not doing anything.
Yeah, you'll just say I don't think it's set up roughly. You just have to roll your whichever ability you're using. So it's grit or strange you can use.
Well, they all went down because I'm afraid. I ain't got no luck, so we'll see how that goes.
You can also throw it as well. It's got a range of 15 feet if you want to throw it. Okay, so that's no successes and no strange, so nothing terrible happens. But you miss. It's very unwieldy. So you're struggling to use it. Okay, so who wants to act next? I guess Annie, since she would be the next one. She's got a ranged weapon.
Yeah. Oh no, it's loading, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's loading. Yeah.
Well, you have the hand. Let's see if you can get out through escape pods.
See if the hand works. Yeah, that'd be an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if the hand works then.
Okay, so you approach one of the still functioning escape pods and placing the hand on the palm reader. First it doesn't work. There's like covered in blood. You have to wipe the blood away, and then placing the hand on it, and you see the light run up and down, and then there's a click, and the door and a hiss of compressed air, and the door to the escape pod pops open.
Yeah, I yell over again. Get out of here!
Get out! Go!
Go! We got it.
Would I be able to open the other two
You
that
can
are
try.
working? Yeah.
You can try, but you're not able to do that this turn.
I'd say
Okay.
just jump out and go. Just go.
Yeah.
Drop the hand.
No, just drop the hand. We'll go.
Drop the hand and jump in the.
Well, it's so Annie's doing what she wants to do. So yeah, Sheldon, Jerry, what are you doing? Who's going next? Sheldon or Jerry? Sheldon or Jerry?
Okay.
Sheldon or Jerry? Come on, one for you.
I mean,
Right, I'm gonna hold up the Ankh as a ward and see if I can get this thing to back off. Like, get back!
Okay. So I shall now give you the Ankh as an item onto your character sheet, we can see exactly how it works. So it's carved Ankh symbol. Abilities ward. Enemies targeted by the relic must make a challenge rating 2 heart check. If failed, they must use their next move action to move their full move distance directly away from the bearer. Once per doom quarter, so only once you can use this. Roll your heart pool. The item heals 2 wounds plus an additional wound per each heart roll.
That's pretty cool.
So it keeps things away from you, and it will heal you once.
Right, well, don't really need to worry about healing, so that's it. I'll get back and try and push it into the corner.
Okay, so make a enemy. Oh, sorry, you make a roll. The enemy makes a roll. So was it a man must make a heart check. Needs 2 successes. Okay, well, its heart is not very good. Surprisingly. So it fails. So yeah, its next move action must be used to move as far away as possible.
So I've obviously
so that counts as your attack. You still got a move and an interact.
So like I said, I'll move up so that it has to move away from me. So up beside Rufus.
Okay.
Start.
And Sheldon then.
That's like move around, dog.
Can I use that item or not?
What item? The necklace?
Yeah, I can't, can I?
What are you going to do with it?
I'll put it like up on my neck and just...
I thought you already had.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything about.
Oh,
Is Rufus down? Are you down, Rufus?
No, I'm still up.
Right, well...
Yeah, but I'm just thinking that, like I say, those 3 things combined must do something to that.
Well, I just shout, get out of here! As I'm...
Yeah, we got this. Y'all get out of here.
So I'll run over where... Anyway, I'll try, I'll go over here then.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my scalpel at the thing.
Okay, cool. That'll be a wits check with a penalty, a minor penalty, because it's not really meant for that kind of.
So this is either going to be comical or amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kill
Red of a nostril.
straight in the straight in the eye, straight up the nose. Ugh.
So what's my penalty, please?
Just 1 dice. We'll lose 1 skill dice.
Oh God, this is going to be funny. Please work. To who?
No, it completely misses.
Aww.
They got you luck if you need it.
You got a look.
You can,
Oh, yeah,
you
I've
can
got
bank a
luck.
look if you haven't got. If
No, I haven't.
you
I ain't
haven't
got
back-
no. Oh yeah, we have got luck.
You
Okay.
grab the
Well,
hand, see if you can, and go click.
Okay, so it's back to it. So it must use all of its movement to move directly away. So it moves over to the far side, over by one of the pods. So I'm just going to make a roll to see which ones are the non-functioning ones. So I'm going to say this one is definitely a functioning one because it's the one that Annie went to. So then we've got these others. So let's see, one. So number 4. So the one that I'll mark them. So the one that it stood by is one of the non-functioning ones, and then got 3 others. That's a 1. So that one's that one's the other one. That, oops! Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's like, all right, I'm just marking it well.
Oops. Oh, that went a bit crazy. Okay. Try that again. So that one is the other one that's not working.
All right, cool.
Okay, so yeah, it moves. So it's forced to move away, but it still can do. It's still got stuff it can do. So what does it do? It can't do that. So I think it's gonna do this. It's gonna do its special thingy. Oh no, it can't do that either.
Yay.
There's that. Yeah, so it basically does. I think it does nothing this turn. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first, and I'll go right over to it, and I'll do the same again.
Okay.
Push it away completely from the boards.
Rightio. So it needs to make a heart check.
Get back!
and it fails. So it's got it forces it away again. On its next turn, it's going to move away from you. So who wants to go next?
So I should everybody get the hell out of here.
Yeah, no, get the hand. Use the hand to get out of here.
And he getting that.
As I'm the only one that seems to be having an effect, making it go away. I'm like,
Yeah,
run,
so like,
get out.
Yeah.
So what's Annie doing?
Well, I wanna.
Are you still going to try the other pod with the hand?
Oh, you pass it.
I think at this point I wanted to take another shot. Obviously if they're close to the pods, then if they want the hand they can take it, because I haven't actually told them that there's only 3 that work.
No, you haven't.
I was going to open 3 and get in 1.
Okay.
So that was my plan. But
you're going to take a shot first?
yeah, I'm going to take a shot at it first.
Because you can still potentially take a shot. That's an attack action. Then you got a move and an interact action, which would count as using the hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so give us a shot then.
I don't really look, so we'll see how this works.
Oh, that's 3
Three
successes.
successes.
That's with a raise.
And you can
That's
bank.
great.
You got a look. You can bank as well. So that does. So you strike it, and the laser just punches through it. That deals another 5 points of damage to it, tearing chunks out of it as it blasts a hole straight through, and like sort of dry, desiccated chunks of its body just fly out of the other side. So you like I say, you've got a move and an interact action you can take.
I'll just pass the hand, or draw the hand, drop the hand, or
Sheldon's beside you. Give it to Sheldon.
Yeah, Sheldon's right there.
It's up to you, Annie. If you're
Somebody has to
Yeah,
escape.
it's-
Come on, we can't all be stuck down here. Somebody has to escape.
yeah, no, I get that. Just I didn't want to be the one to choose between you 3. That was
Yeah,
the
well,
whole
you don't
point.
then-
That's the whole
or-
point
or
of the.
choose your-
That's what I'm
yeah.
trying. That's what I'm trying to decide. What's the best action to take here.
So let's let Sheldon decide.
So yeah, so I'm just the shot. It's just like pop off the shot, get up, stand in the pod, and like I'll just like chuck the hand back in. And just like I don't even know what's inside the pod, how to close it or anything, but
So inside, once you're inside, there's basically just a big button.
okay. Yeah, so I'll throw the hand back out and just say, see your top side, and then I'll press the button.
Okay. So you press the button, and the door sort of slowly closes shut, and there's like a soft clunk and kind of sound of like compressed air as it's sealing, and then there's a countdown. There's 10, 9. So, anybody else who's left to act this round? So Jerry's gone. So it's
Sheldon?
Sheldon or Rufus.
Well, I mean, Sheldon has the hand, so I'm gonna let him.
No.
You haven't got a hand. You haven't got, yeah, it's on the
I haven't
floor.
got the hand. Rufus, come here. Give me the spear. Give me the spear. Rufus, give me the spear and get the hand. And go.
Yeah, so I'll toss the spear and I grab the hand.
Okay.
Rufus, take my med kit as well.
I don't know how to use that, Doc.
Anybody can use the med kit.
Yeah. Right, so we exchanged the items.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rightio, and I'll swap them over then. So that is going to be that's going to be both your interact actions then. So medkit to there, spear to there. Rightio.
Right.
It does work. Oh yeah, it does. So the spear does work. Yeah, you click it. You have to click it in the right. Oh, it's
Rufus,
highlighted.
get that hand. Get in the pod, mate. Please.
Yeah, I'll move over here and get ready to activate the pod.
Okay. Yeah, because you use your interact action, so you can't do it as yet. Radio. So you go over to the pod. So when you're over here, you can see that this pod is broken. It's been damaged and is no longer functioning. The other one in front of you, it is functioning. And you can see this one is also functioning. Oh, as for the other one, you don't know.
Well, I say, look, gents, it looks like we only got 2 working pods right now.
Rufus, just get in one.
Okay, so Rufus can't get in. He won't be able to get in it yet. So, so Sheldon, you've still got to move and an attack.
There's no way of me combining both of these, is there? I'm just asking.
No, there don't appear to be any way of like putting them together into one thing. No.
What a bugger.
Somebody wants a Megazord. Somebody wants a Megazord.
Because they've got to work in combination with something to stop this thing, or
possibly.
Well.
Okay, so what are you doing? So Sheldon, this spear is so big and unwieldy. You have to use it with both hands, and it uses both your attack and your interact action.
Well, what I'm gonna do,
you can't attack with it this turn.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I won't attack with it then. I'll just have the spear on, like kneeling on the ground, like with this necklace, Anubis necklace on, just like like you're holding a pipe. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. So setting the spear kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jerry.
Well, did that thing not go? Is that not meant to move?
Yeah, he basically scared it, and that's going to run. His next turn, it's going to run.
Yeah, when it's its turn, yeah.
But I took my turn down because I moved over to it. We're still not turn number?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was one of the first ones that went.
Yeah, I went first, then I walked over towards it.
It moved over here, then you've got,
yeah, and I came over, so it's to move again.
Yeah, and then
so
it came over and scared it, and it ran off. It's going to run off.
I'll run off again.
Yeah. So you've got, you've gone, haven't you? So yeah, it goes away from you. So it goes over there. And it doesn't really do anything again.
Jerry, go after it. Keep it going.
That's what I'm going to do. If somebody else would get in the freaking pod, to at least some of us survive.
Okay, so Jerry, you can see that the pod here is broken as well. So there's only these 2 pods behind you. They're the only other ones that are working. So someone isn't getting out.
So I just say I'm terrified out of my wits, but I just say as my I'm like, I can hold this thing back. Just get the hell out of here, and I walk towards it again.
Okay, so you go first then. So you have to make a heart check then as you walk towards it, presenting, holding up the ankh.
So I'm going to try and force it into the corridor.
Ooh. Okay.
3 hearts.
3 hearts. So it can do the same thing. So yeah, it changes that into a success, and this low, dry chuckle comes from its mouth. And it doesn't seem afraid anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, we know who's the other 2 pods are being used. Get the hell out of here.
So that was your go. So then it just stomps. It comes forward, and in fact, no, it doesn't actually. It stays where it is for now. And then, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it comes forward, and it just it goes to try and grab you. So you can make an opposed grit check. Just click that twice.
You see the fat man grip this thing, and it's like, roar.
I'm gonna use it as a meat shield. I'm gonna take it out into the foyer and use it as a meat shield.
All right, we're gonna fight the zombies. They're a horde. Let's go.
So give us a opposed grit check.
I'm gonna spend my point of luck.
Okay.
Ooh, and you got your luck back.
1 success. Oh, it got 2 successes. So it beats you. So it grabs. Where are we? So yeah, it grabs you with its huge clawed hands, picks you up, and then just like by your legs, and then just slams you down into the ground. And you take 4 points of blunt damage, and you are prone. So you must use your move to get out prone. You have to spend your move action to stand up.
I just, with whatever strength, I'm like, get out of here.
All right, well, I'm gonna use the hand to hit the thing and jump in.
Okay.
And I toss the hand over near the other one.
Okay. So yeah, the pod opens up, and you climb in just as Annie's pod suddenly like just poof, there's like this jet. This sound of like concussive blast, and her pod just like shoots up and disappears. And yeah, Annie, you feel this massive G-force that there's so much G-force pulling that you just lose consciousness.
All right, so I'm like in there, jump. I'm like, there you go, Doc.
So Rufus, you jump into one and jump in. Press the so it's an interaction thing. So you climb inside one, but you can't trigger it yet. So it's the other it's an interact action to trigger it. So Sheldon, what are you doing?
I don't like failing, and I'm not leaving Rufus there.
You're not going to leave. Okay, go on.
I'm going to get my spear. You know what I mean by run it through?
Yeah, going to charge
I'm
it.
not throwing it. I'm like charging towards it with a spear.
I will let you have a 1 skill bonus dice, a minor advantage.
Because I'm going to be saying for Anubis, go back to where Anubis is.
Okay, go ahead.
Tartarus.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it is on there.
What,
Give us so you can either use grit or strange. It's up to you, but you can have a bonus dice onto it.
Okay, grit. Here we go.
You got luck.
Yeah, well, whatever happens, doesn't it?
Oh, that's a fail and a strange. So the doom clock ticks up.
Oh dear. 2 minutes
Oh, well.
midnight. Behind the threatened.
Bring it to the end, Jerry.
Okay, so that's everybody acted, isn't it? So next it is Patient X. So Patient X is gonna So it grabs hold of it turns from Jerry, who's laying on the floor, groaning, wind. The impact had been smashed against the ground, probably winded him somewhat, and it turns on you, Sheldon, and lashes out at you, tries to grab hold of you, and as it does, it seems to falter, and you feel like the necklace. You feel as if the necklace has suddenly become heavy, and so basically the necklace gives let's see, where is it? It gives your enemies a major disadvantage when attacking you.
That's got us the god of undead
So
that's the passageway, you know. I think it's Anubis's.
Yeah.
I do like my Egyptian stuff. I haven't been looking at it. I swear I'm alive.
Honk is always cool.
Okay, but it does still manage to get 2 successes. So it grabs you. So it grabs hold of you. You can make an opposed grit check.
Yeah, please.
See if you can break out of its grasp before it just smashes you into the floor. No, you've got 1 success. He got 2. So it just grabs you and just like pummels you into the floor. Just goes bang, 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 and you take 4 points of blunt damage.
Oh shit! I think that I've come from my head now. Yeah.
Okay, so you're down to limping, so your speed's slow now, as well as having 1. You need to presumably you've already removed one. Yeah, read it from smarts. I think, yeah. Well, in fact, you're terrified, so all of your core skills need to be reduced by 1. So grit needs to go down to 2, wit down to 2, smarts down to 3, heart to 2, luck to 2, and strange down to 1. Okay, so Jerry,
How chunk did Annie blow out of him when you shot him?
so not a massive amount. It still looks pretty healthy.
What I'm thinking is, I take the yank and I just, where the hole is, just want to ram it in there.
Okay, right. Let's see.
So almost use it like a dagger and just
Yeah, so to stab it with it, okay.
stab it
Go ahead.
into the hole that the rifle blew, you know.
Right, yeah, okay. Fair enough. You can give us it'll be a grit check, I guess. Oh, grit, I'll let you do grit or luck or
Grit
wit, I
sounds
think.
good, and I'm going to spend my luck. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh.
you jam it into the hole that Annie blasted into it with the
Yes, I'm just like,
rifle.
and just right into.
Right, and as you do, the glow fades from it.
Oh,
Well, I was going to do one or two things, you know, that are going to completely.
So you got move, you got a move and a activate action left. What are you doing?
get out of here, Jerry. Please just get out of here.
Fine, man. I'll run towards the pod where that's obviously where the hands land. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you run over and grab and snatch up the hand, but that's all you can do now. Oh, so well, in fact, you don't get. So you had to spend your movement to stand up, so you can't actually move anywhere.
All right.
So you
Okay.
stood up, did that. Okay, so you can't go anywhere at the
Right.
moment. Sheldon, have you acted?
Yeah, that's Rufus.
No,
This is
you
a new
haven't
round.
Yeah, it's new round. You haven't acted. So you charged over last time. So go on. So you're attacking with a spear.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's either grit or strange. Your choice.
strength. Oh, grit. I'm gonna use a luck, please.
Okay, so that adds 1 dice.
There should be health meters.
There is, but you can't see them.
I just feel like there should be health meters right now going blip 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 blip.
Well,
Okay, that's a fail. So you got 1 look back though, but no strange. So nothing. Doom clock doesn't tick up.
It's my turn. I'm gonna press the button.
Okay, so Max, yeah, you press the button and the door closes, slides shut, and like I said, it's like the sound of compressed air as it seals, and then a countdown starts. And then this thing attacks again. So, yeah, I think it's going to trigger this now. So it's suddenly this thing, this mummy or whatever it is, it raises its arms up and begins chanting, and sand and debris and rocks and broken glass start to swirl violently around in the air, just into this creating this huge whirlwind sandstorm, just completely filling the room. So all wit checks are at minor disadvantage. All characters previously brawling or able to see the creature must make a wit check, or got to make a wit check, or is essentially you're essentially blinded from seeing it, and it's effectively putting it into stealth. So you both must make a wit check. So that's 1 success. So you can see. Oh, so you can both see it. Wow, well done.
Yeah, we're just like pure desperation now, so we're
yeah.
honed in. Just
Okay, so that is an ability. It's not one of its attacks, so that counts as its interact action, and then it attacks So it as this kind of sandstorm's whipping all around it, it too starts to spin around like a whirlwind. It's sort of extending its arms, these clawed and these in a flurry of clawed hands. It strikes out at both of you.
Sorry, fellas.
So Sheldon, it misses.
Nice.
And Jerry, it also misses. Look,
Well, it's like,
That's getting dizzy, that's why.
I'm yelling like, yeah, boys, you can do it.
So Jerry, Sheldon, what you doing?
I'm gonna shoot it with my taser.
Okay.
I just
Go ahead.
like enough of this.
I'm like,
So
Jerry, get the hell out of there.
No. So it's like the sound. I'm like, just I have never used this thing since I started the job, and yeah, I just nothing happens.
Shout.
it just shorts out and doesn't work.
Yep.
Like, damn.
Right, shit.
Shit.
Okay, so that's your attack action. You've still got a move and an interact if you wish to use them.
Yes, stuff. I just like I run for the pod.
Okay.
I just like ah.
Okay, so you run over for the pod, and like I said, there's just this sandstorm just swirling around, blinding you. So you can make a luck roll with a minor disadvantage because you like desperately trying to search for this hand.
Nope.
You can't find it. You can't find it. So Sheldon, what are you doing?
Is that tank anywhere near here? Or was that in him?
I buried it. I stabbed him
Yeah.
with it. It's buried in its shoulder or something with a.
I don't know. What do I do? I know what I do. Bollocks. I'm going to go with my honest. I try.
You can't do that. You've used it once. You can only use it once per Doom Quarter, and you was already in the last Doom Quarter when you used it.
Okay.
So you can potentially use it 4 times in an adventure book.
If this doom clock goes off once more, I don't think we're. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, if the Doom clock goes off it's triggered last. If it hits midnight.
2 of these things appear. Patient accident.
Can I use that then? Just to see if
Super
anything
Sleuth, you can
useful-
add 1 talent dice to your dice pool when making smart check to investigate your surroundings. No. Because you're not investigating your surroundings.
All right.
That's a
I'm going to have to
non-combat
use
skill.
spear. I'm going to have
Okay.
to use spear.
So you can use grit or strange.
Can't I just use the spear attack? No.
I don't think the thing on
Cross
it
swords
works.
has got a spear. That's got a cross swords and spear of Cyrus.
Yeah,
Are
you
you?
can try it, but I don't think it's. I don't
Oh
think
no,
it's
it don't
working.
work. No, okay.
So it's just the same as just clicking on your strange or your
just-
grit.
yeah.
So.
Actually, I'm going to use my luck.
Okay. So it gives you a bonus dice on whichever roll you're making.
I'm screwed anyhow, so I hope one of them.
Oh, if only you'd chosen strange.
Oh well.
Oh, so that's a fail and a strange. So instead of being a success, the Doom clock ticks up a minute. So, forgetting to use its
Joey, get
retaliation.
out of it.
I forgot
No,
to use
not
its
yet.
retaliation. So it retaliates. So yeah, it retaliates to your attempt at attacking it. Oh, and it does nothing. Because that's beyond its range. Only up to yellow. Okay, so yeah, Rufus, your pod just suddenly shoots up, and as the G force increases, you quickly lose consciousness, and then this thing attacks Sheldon. In fact, no, it doesn't. It does this spin attack again, so it kind of spinning around the room, attacking both of you.
Like a record, baby. Right, right.
Round and around it goes. It's a spin top.
Oh, missing Sheldon, and it hits,
Oh.
but it hits Jerry. So you take where is it? So the whirlwind. You take 3 sharp damage. 3 damage.
Oh, I'm
It's
just
not
into
scored any
trauma.
criticals. Apparently. Oh, you're into trauma.
No, he said just under, I think.
No, I just had it. It's not in trauma.
Oh, it just went into trauma. Lifeline effect for trauma is you take such hits, you begin to lose motor skills. Choose one of the following. Either select a core skill in which you have a talent point and reduce it by 1, or choose an ability which you can no longer use at all. And so lose a talent point or lose an ability.
I'll lose my strange ability.
Okay. Oh shit. Radio. Okay, so Jerry, were you still looking for the hand?
Yes.
It landed next to you next. Okay. Right, so give us a look roll. No.
Oh. They
Okay.
just knocked me to flying. I'm like scrambling about.
So Sheldon.
Right. I'm going to scramble over to where
I can't believe what time it
Jerry.
is.
Jerry is, yeah. I'll limp as quick as I can over there. Good.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you go over.
And I'm going to see if I can find the hand.
You're going to see if you can find the hand instead. Okay, make a luck roll. Oh, yes. It's just by your feet. So you snatch it up. And that's it. You can't do anything else. That's use your interact action. You use your movement. You got an attack action still,
No.
but you'd have to drop
He
the
can't-
hand to
Yeah,
attack.
because he can't do it.
Radio. Okay, so it acts. So it acts again. So it's gonna do. This. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get it at random. So 1 to 3, it's gonna do the slam. So it does a slam. So it's gonna pick on one of you at random. So it attempts to grab Sheldon. So you can make an opposed grit check, Sheldon. Oh, that is a fail. Oh, it also failed.
No.
You can bank a look though. You know strangers, so yeah, okay. Right, okay, so well, that's kind of it. Let's go. A bit strange. So Sheldon, Jerry, what are you doing?
I'm going to chuck.
Do you know what? Do I see that Sheldon has the hand?
Possibly. Yeah, why
I
not?
was going to give it to.
Oh, you're so
Ian,
good. It's a pair of you.
So, seeing that Sheldon has a hand, I just throw myself at his necks and wrap my arms around it.
Okay, it is too big to use
Yeah,
as a
bro.
meat shield, by the way.
No, but I'm just wrap my
Just
arms
gonna-
around it to
Yeah, bear hugs. Like,
Try and
they
give-
call me
yeah.
the bear.
Okay,
to try
give
and
us
give Sheldon
a
time.
grit check. That'll be a grit check.
I'm going to give you the pan. Just get to the bloody pod.
No, I've already done that. I've taken my action. I'm just grabbing this thing in a bear hug.
Okay, so yeah, you grab onto it. I mean,
Oh, and 2 luck, I shall.
you can, you can pull back the doom clock.
I'll pull back the doom clock,
Okay.
and I just scream, "Get out of here!" and just grab this thing.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so you've got a hold of it. It doesn't manage. It tries to pull you off, but it doesn't manage it, or take you off, not pull. Anyway, okay. So Sheldon.
I'm going to put my hand on that.
Okay. Okay, so you go over, put the hand on, and it, like I say, it scans the hand, and eventually the pod pops open, allowing you to climb inside. But you'll have to wait till next time to hit the button.
Jerry, get. Oh, Jerry's busy
Yeah.
grappling.
Okay, so then it is it. So it just grabs, it attempts to grab hold to oppose a grit check, Jerry. Oh, it's got 2 successes. No, it's no criticals. So you got one success, it got 2, so it just like it pulls you off and just like slams you into the ground again, just pounds you into the ground, and you take I believe it's 4 points of blunt damage.
Don't forget tough.
I'm in the first thing I'm dead.
Oh, I think it has to be full up. Lifeline effects dead. If all 60, it's all 16. It has to be full up.
Right, so I'm in the first.
If all
thing I'm
16
dead.
of health points are wounded, they die instantly. There are no more. Oh no, So no, you're dead. So you're like on death's door.
Yeah, so
you're
I
unconscious.
just
Right?
flop grind.
Yeah. So yeah, you see. So Andy, so Sheldon, you see this thing just like pounding Jerry repeatedly into the floor till he's like just this pulp, just this mashed up bloody pulp, and just pieces of him just start breaking off as he's just like just smashing him repeatedly into the floor.
I'm puking up.
And the pod, you hit the button, and the pod flies up. And as the G's
Heroic ending, go!
You quickly lose consciousness. So I think it's that time we talked about, Andy, Tony.
Okay.
Okay.
So do we get to see what happens, or is it just fade to black and you have no idea what happens?
Yeah, swapped over. I will minimize the dice tray. I don't know if that matters, but yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So the pods hurtle towards the surface at an alarming rate as you slowly gain consciousness, gritting your teeth against the force. The pod speed eases and you emerge from the ground, the hatch popping open. And you clamber out of the pod and find yourselves looking outside at a starry sky. The fresh air, cool air on your face feels amazing. So looking around there at the side of it, to the side of you, you see Shell. You see your companions, bar Jerry. So there's 3 of you stood at the top upon this hill. What are you doing?
I stand up using my mop, kind of like just that hurts. Like, Doc, you okay? Look at Annie, you good?
No. That just.
I think so.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what I saw. I asked him to go in the pod, and he just is stubborn. Stubborn as a day is long.
Well, I mean, he kind of did his job at the end. He was security, and security handles trouble like that.
But I said to him loads of times, get in the pod. I got the hand, get in the pod, and he didn't. And I just feel so bad.
Why? You made it out. You survived.
Yeah, but it's did we?
Yeah, but where do we go from now?
Yeah, it's like, do we see where we're around?
So you, as you start, your senses start to come back to you. You're recovering from the effects of the G-force. You hear the sound of sirens behind, and as you turn around, looking down from the hill, you see the city below. Usually, it is a gleaming beacon of electric lights in the far distance, but now a tall column of smoke rises from it. Fires burn, and you realize the situation hasn't been contained to the hollow after all. Whatever horrors were cooked up down there are out in the world, roaming free.
Well, I'd say I look at them, I look at the other 2, crack my back. I don't think our job is done.
It's a long way ahead from here.
Yeah, it's like, but he looks like, Andy, at least you got that big fancy gun right there that can help us out.
I mean, yeah,
Right.
but oh my lord.
Well, I did manage to pick up some souvenirs, if that's anything. I've got this Anubis necklace, and I have a spear. What they're for, I have no idea.
Well, they certainly serve more than purpose than looking good, I guess.
There's no point looking good if you're looking around every corner very wearily. We don't know how far that spread. I mean, this happened. I mean,
It's
Yeah, I
only been a
just
few
don't know.
hours. What the hell?
As they're talking, he's walking down. Just mop ready.
Okay,
Definitely
so
big
as you start to walk down the hill, your attention is drawn by the sound of an approaching black helicopter.
Oh, that's not good.
Debris swirls around you as the helicopter lands just ahead of you. The Cornwall Consolidated Company logo emblazoned upon the side.
Get that gun ready. Mop in hand. I'm still ready for a fight.
Out of the aircraft emerges an unnaturally tall man dressed all in black, accompanied by a contingent of armed guards. A smile spreads across the tall man's thin, colourless lips as they approach.
Mop in hand, I'm like,
Men in Black.
Angus spread.
What are you doing?
I look. Hey, Doc, do you know these people?
I've heard stories of the Men in Black, but I don't know.
I mean, it's a company logo. I mean, it's our logo on there. So
Were you tracking these pods?
I'm sure
Probably
they
check
did.
it out.
So,
What can we do for you, gentlemen?
Okay.
Mop in hand, kind of tight in hand.
So as the armed guards approach, raising their weapons, the image is briefly disrupted by a cloud of static across the screen, one of several in a bank of monitors in a shadowy control room. An emotionless voice speaks into a microphone. Bring them into the hive.